crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Call it gulp, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, and the death we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back with some Out of Ore. That's right, and we just recently had Christmas. So, Merry Christmas to everybody who, we didn't say Merry Christmas to. Everybody was chilling, hanging out over the last couple days. Do apologize. I know I said I was going to be streaming some random games and things like that, but we had a little bit of, things pop up before Christmas and kind of just, slowed us down and kind of derailed us. So me and Dopey decided just to take the time and hang out and Discord a little bit and, well, off stream, just kind of relaxing and kind of just getting through the holidays. This year was a little rough for us, as you guys know, but we made it through and yeah, we're here. But everything's good. Everything's wanted to get back into mining and get you guys chilling. As you guys probably seen, we released Mine Rescue for Christmas. And a lot of you guys have been joining Discord and downloading it and playing with it. Thank you guys very much for all the hard work you guys put into this map, like it said on the video. I want to keep it simple and sweet. And kicking back, right? So, yeah, welcome to everybody who's watching across the platforms. We're continuing here. Give you guys a little bit of a brief rundown on what's going on here at this mine site. I know it's a little foggy. This map's incredibly foggy at distance, so a little tough to kind of see. We're on Twitch, we're on the verticals, we're everywhere. All right, so welcome everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. If you do not know, you can always download this map right after we finish pit number 2. That whole area over there is not done and that area is not done, but we handed that out and let you guys play on it how you want and let Dobie sneeze. We had the Pikachu in the house today. She's not feeling very good, so bear with her if you guys are trying to play with us. You guys go, what's going on? What the? I have a gremlin in my house right now. Holy, what the hell is that? Wait, boys, we have a gremlin in here. Holy hell, dude. But anyways, we got the guys in here mining. They're up there working on the face. We also have sky camera here. Let's see if this works today. Yes, it does work today. Oh my goodness. I didn't even test that. So we do have sky camera. That is a completely separate stream. And it's over here working. I can adjust it a little bit because I think the vertical looks like dookie on. Sure, we see the wall face a little bit. Booty for that. We also have Grumpy View and, well, my view, but Grumpy's got something else going on. So, yeah. Make sure you guys drop a like or whatever on those other ones too. None today. Diverted myself. Yeah. We have a lot of different views. With the sky cam, we have this one. You cannot hear me talking on Skycam, so that's just for music and time lapses for later. So that's a cool feature that some people like watching so they can catch up. It doesn't take them like 8 hours of watching. Yeah, pretty much what we're gonna be doing today, guys, is we're just gonna be finishing off this top layer, and then we're gonna have to start a new bench up on top of this section over here and strip it back. Right, so it's gotta come back. It's gonna be a good sized bench section. We might need to put some baggers on this upper wall back here to kind of push it back a little bit, but we'll worry about that when we get there. There's quite a bit of material on this upper section back here. The wall is too deep, so we're going to have to naturally cut it back and define the new cut layers itself. Once we get that layer done and pushed all the way back and benched down, we're going to remove the plant then. That wash plant's going to be decommissioned, and we're going to take that wash plant up, and we're going to build it up there where they're working at up there. That's why we had to clear all that back. It's going to go back by the town. It's going to be the final resting place of the new wash plant that we're going to be building. Back over on that side. Let's see here. Yeah, so they're clearing off some of the benches. We have them distinctly marked out. Let me slowly fly over here. We need more speed for this thing. These guys are already working. We'll get to the numbers here in a second. As Dopey's also spamming out how to come in and play with us. All you have to do is be 18 plus and follow some very simple rules if you guys want to play with us. I think we do have slots today. Open. We only play on this save when I'm streaming, so that everything is recorded and logged for you guys every day. And let's see if Grumpy has the numbers for the last time we ran. I don't even know what day we ran, guys. I really don't. But of course he doesn't have the numbers. Freaking old man. What in the hell is he doing? Okay, there he is. He could just sense it. What in the ever-living holy trucks per hour were we doing last time we played? 113 trucks in an hour? And like, 4 slots open, like 113 trucks an hour at 453 trucks. How long did we stream for? How long did we even play for? It wasn't that long of a stream, was it? I think it was like 4 hours. 4 hours, Grumpy said? That is insane. We made a total of $55 million on raw ore price sales. 119 million if we were to smelt it all. Dude, that's crazy. What in the hell, dude? And we didn't even have 16 on the whole time, I don't think. That's at one point we had 16. All right, have them flip it to the next one here. We are calculated at 400 haul trucks. Yes. We are calculated at 400. So we're at, for this whole mine site as in whole, this whole mine site, right? This whole thing, this is the project as a whole. We've recorded and cataloged everything that we've mined and sold. That's how we're able to get you guys these numbers. So we're at 20,714, 400 haul trucks. That's what it's calculated at, 400. We're at 29 haul trucks per hour overall. And we're at $3.3 billion mined and sold in raw price. But we're at 7.9 billion in smelted price and almost 11.5 billion processed into steel blocks or concrete blocks if we were to do it. The dirt selling business is good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, dudes. It's crazy. Like, people underestimate, like, yeah, moving it. They're like, oh, moving it's horrible. But yeah, the way we play this save is we don't use belt lines. We never have. We build a plant and then we have to run our plant. And then we only can build a new plant when it makes sense to move it, right? So we'll eat up to a 13-minute haul truck time before we build a new plant. But I think chat said we're able to build a new plant now around an 8-minute haul truck time. So yeah, and it's quite crazy, right? So that old pit all the way at the bottom to all the way up here to dump where they're dumping now, to go all the way back to this other pit, go through the tunnel and then pop out the other side and then go down, was 13.5 minutes round trip. These haul truck drivers and everybody that spent time running up and down this thing like hundreds of hours is insane, dudes. You guys are legends, bros. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, because most people would just run belt lines and chunk up their things and completely just, go for it. It's just, that's what makes this a very, very special, right? So appreciate you guys, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why we're gonna try to stick as close to. That's why we didn't build a new fancy wash plant, because we want to make sure that we stay true to the values that we did in the beginning. Right. So that's why we didn't build automation or anything like that. Right. Because there's just no point. We have the math. We know what the math is. And we can kind of just go from there. Right. Let me take 2 looks to make sure everything's running smoothly. Make sure everybody's doing good. Oh, the stream is not breaking. Make sure you guys smash the like button, which you guys haven't. You guys failed. How dare you? You guys are doing. guys are always slacking. Chat. You guys doing, chat? What's up, nerds? What's up, Scott? Yeah, I'm gonna jump in. What are we doing here today? Let's see what we got going. You want to drop me down there, Toby? Come down here with the nerds. See what these guys are up to. Say hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hello. They greeted me today. Last time they didn't say anything. I didn't even know I was even in the room.
Yeah. It was Grumpy's idea, man.
They just ignored me. I came in. I was like, am I even in here? What's going on? Who do we got in here today? We got Wacy running this thing. Oh, we got Grumpy. Grumpy's over here trying to be a loader operator. You guys gonna chonk this thing out? What's up with this? Do we have people coming in or?
How do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know what. I'm still like eggnog hungover, dude.
We can tell, boss.
We left a, we weren't sure if you wanted to run a bagger for a bit, so we left the other bagger.
Sure.
If you wanted to run a truck or what, so.
Sure, I'll jump in the bagger for half a minute. Get these trucks rolling. Sorry, you're in Valheim digging? Pfft. See what? How dare. Right, let's get a truck up here. Let's get this thing moving. What's up, Vars? Hope you're a little off there. I'll let you readjust. Here, just keep turning and hooking in, and I'll just move it with you. Used to play Valheim like me until you took a tree to the knee. Oh, we've taken many trees to the knees. Don't even get me started on the don't even get me started about our whole tree problem in Sons of the Forest.
I'm ready.
They're making a what, Dopey? They're making a Forest 3? What, because the second one flopped?
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be. Right
Bring it,
there.
Shane.
Shane Ramsey donated
Actually,
$50. Initiate the Mrs. Claus and T's nuts.
You're a beast, dude.
I'm full lazy.
Hold on, what am I missing here today? Okay, I think everything's working now. I was in recording mode, so I had my recording setup done. Yeah. Peekaboo! Thank you much for that, Shane. That's a big boy. Appreciate that, man. Shane got us a Santa workshop simulator, and we were gonna play it. Just like Dopey got sick, and I was like, you know what? It's time just to lay in bed and do nothing. No, we played it. We played a lot of Valheim, but they're death grind loops and stuff like that, like the new fireplace or kind of weird. My hopes for Out of War logging is I hope it's at least as good as Farm Sim. That ain't saying much.
Better, bro. 100% better.
I mean, if they can at least do it as good as Farm Sim, I think we'll be in a good place.
Fair.
That's what I'm saying. At the very least, right? Like, we saving or someone joining?
Not sure.
Trying to join.
Well, don't disconnect. Just stay. It'll take a long time.
I know. This is the second attempt now.
Oh.
Did it kick you or did it do?
Yeah, it kicked me.
How much memory do you have?
It basically got in. I got basically in, and then the game said, nope, didn't connect. I have 30 gigs.
Should be enough.
It might be just because my hard drive's filled.
Not sure. Could be.
Yeah, that would
There's
do
a
it.
yeah. There's a few different reasons why it would do it, but well, I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate while we're waiting, chat.
Ooh, that sounds good. Split.
Toblerone. Toblerone? I don't know how
Supply.
I don't know how they're pronounced.
Ah, oh, the square, the triangle pieces of candy,
Yeah.
chocolate. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. Those things are bomb. I'm more of the Hershey's
Provolone.
Cookies and cream from Hershey's.
Yeah, those aren't too bad. How'd your guys' Christmases go? You guys just been kicking back? You guys been?
Oh yeah.
That
Laid
was
back as
simple.
we could be.
As much as I can get on that one side there, Handy.
It did not put me in the game. It
Good.
just sent me back to the main menu.
Yeah, you probably something wrong with your it could be your Wi-Fi. If you're on Wi-Fi or your internet has little chunky issues or any type of weird internet wobble during that connection phase, it will boot you.
Oh. Dang, Lacey's chomping up that dirt quick today.
He wants that done. He wants to get an excavator. That's what it is.
Yep.
Faster we get this done, the
It
faster
probably
we can get excavators.
It probably doesn't help to have like 50 Firefox tabs open.
Yeah, you probably should close all your stuff, dude. Like, and get maximized before you keep trying to keep connecting in. It's just not going to work. Minimize all that garbage.
Yeah. You got no RAM space, brah.
You only get so many tries.
Yeah, you gotta clear up some of that memory because when you're coming into this, you gotta at least have a decent amount, or it's just gonna keep booting you, and then that makes us have to wait every time. So make sure when you come into play with us that you're prepared.
I'm full lazy.
Before stream chat will start yelling at you. We want to see
Yep.
digging, not players loading.
We want to hear bad jokes.
What about dad jokes?
No.
Bad jokes.
No.
Not bad jokes. Bad jokes.
Don't give
I
us
do have a
stars.
rule. Do you have a rule? Only one dad joke per person per stream.
That's the current rule, man. Ever since I joined, that's been the rule, I thought.
No, it was an all-out ban for a while. Because people,
Oh.
because some of y'all can't have a conversation to save your life, so you just resort on dad jokes, and it's like, no, stop it.
Yeah.
There's only so many times I can hear what do you call a deer with no eye.
I'm gonna try one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna restart my PC.
Why don't you try
Is that
restart your
okay?
PC first?
Yeah, just restart
Restart
your
it
PC
first.
then.
Okay.
Yeah, restart your PC first, because then you're gonna try again. And that's gonna eat up another 10 minutes. Please and thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Turn off all that corn. Downloading. Man, my desk is mad. I need like a full size trash can next to my desk. Like, guys ever feel that way? Like you just need like a jumbo trash can?
Your desk just needs a
Yes.
removable panel with like a giant trash can inside of it.
I do that, then I realize the problem is me being lazy, not wanting to empty the trash can.
Then the trash bag just overflows. Yeah, true.
Hey, my computer desk doesn't even have a trash can. I'm looking for one to fit in my little cubby hole.
Problem is my cubby hole has trash in it.
Dang. Don't talk about your computer like that.
Mike, yeah, everyone's like, Splitter, whatever your setup looks like. It looks like a tortured hell of cables right now. It's horrible. Like, there's no niceness to it at all because of how much computers I have on my desk, and it's gonna get even worse. Because then I gotta wire the freaking battery backup that's coming, put all that in, and do all the cables, and I never like having it look nice because I'm always changing parts in my computer, and I have too many computers around it, so it's like they're just stacked and packed like crazy. Like, it's just nuts. Oops, I pooped on the floor.
That was
What?
me. He pulled out on me. I didn't know he was pulling out.
Yeah, my pull-out game's weak, dude. Sorry.
Not you.
Oh, well, rip.
Wow.
Did you say you pulled out and pooped?
Done.
No, that's not what we're going with that today. We're not. It's too early for this conversation, okay? Let's just nip this right in Grumpy's butt and just end it.
What?
Wow.
I don't want it anywhere near my butt. Thank you very much.
Walk. And Fox, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Fantastic day today. Let's go. Merry whatever it is right now. Yes. Yeah, I'm just fix and be quiet now. Huh? So,
Womp womp.
well then. I'm sorry, but these baggers are painfully, they're like watching paint, dude, to be honest.
I agree.
Trying to get through it.
They're insane on what they can do, but gameplay with a crew wise, it's a little dull. Let's not go down that road. Yeah, no. We won't go down that road. Sorry, chat. We scared everybody away. My bad. I apologize. It's too early for that, right?
Yep. That's about halfway through the stream, bro.
Yeah, that's like past 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Too early for that.
Yeah, I might have to come back to that little ridge, Grumpy. I don't know if it's levelable.
I didn't give you a hide your kids warning or anything. You just came in, you guys hot like that. My bad.
That's split for you.
So many players love the dullest way to dig. Yeah, I really don't know, guys. I'm like, I sit back and I watch the community change throughout the years on what they do and how they play. And it's so crazy. Like the first half of this game's life was like constantly like realism. Everybody wanted realism. Nobody wanted to play the way that everybody's playing right now. And then as soon as like, it was really weird because as soon as I did the underground mining, like the belt mining and stuff like that, it was literally the next day that everybody was doing that and everybody was playing that way. And then everybody's just wanting to mine like that. Right. And it's like, okay. And it's kind of where it's been the last year and a half. And like I was saying in Discord earlier today, it seems like a lot of people just want this game to be a satisfactory plant building, factory game. And it's very weird to see because they literally spent the last year in some change just only really adding that type of stuff to the game, right? And I don't know. I'm kind of hoping we get a little bit more out of the other aspects of the game, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
Sometimes split.
Slow pass, just got to clear this ridge.
Yeah, I don't mind having that stuff in the game, but I, also want some of the other gameplay too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I fully understand like why people play with it. That's not where my point is going. It's just it kind of seems like they maybe spent too long working on that stuff for the other side of the table of players, right? Yeah, it's a little, I don't know. It's getting a little weird. I'm hoping that they do really good. A little bit of each thing department in 2026, right? I mean, we really don't know where they
Loaded.
stand. What is the what's the GPS set for this? 2060 6920? Okay.
Should be having a
said
different player join
6940.
shortly.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Miss Dopey, for the heads up.
No problem.
Yeah, I'd like to see them work on core gameplay mechanics versus like just more automation and stuff like that. It'd be nice to see. I mean, honestly, we polish up the automation a little bit better, fix some of the fundamental issues with it, but move on and kind of go somewhere else because they've spent way too long on it, to be honest. I think they spent a little too long thinking with that.
Truth be told, good lord, it sounded like I hit puberty there. I actually like the way they've done the setup for all the lines and stuff. It is a lot easier than what Satisfactory or any of those other games have put with theirs. There's simplicity to it.
Yeah, it does have a very simple feel to it for sure. I mean, I think we all can agree that we want zooping and things like that.
You know what's interesting is people seem to want to make it complex when it's not a complex thing.
Well, that's where the whole factory mindset comes in, right?
Yeah.
That's where and I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying that that's wrong or that shouldn't be an out of order. Trust me, I'm not. I'm just saying that, and Grumpy is right. The mining process that everybody is doing is not anywhere close to what you be doing as a realism thing. Big old air quotes on that one, right? I think,
Nope.
like I said, I think the Discord side of the community and the Steam forum side of the community, which is kind of the smaller side of the community, is very into the factory style games. You can tell, it's obvious. I mean, look at the Discord pictures, look at everything. It's very Satisfactory-esque, right? Or Factorio-esque, right? Which like I said, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just it'd be nice for them to round that aspect of it up and move into a different like era of the game and start working on other things like the map that Christian was kind of talking about and kind of like was leading to the, a new comprehensive map and stuff like that coming into 2026. Which I think I mean, if people keep asking me to like tell him to like do certain things because of my influence, people really have been lately. I think if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to talk to him about, can we please get a 2026 roadmap? Because he did say that they're kind of benching the trains and a couple of the other things. So it'd be nice to see, okay, yeah, we didn't get those done in 2025, but who cares about that? I mean, I know people are going to be a little upset about certain things. They're going to be upset regardless, but let's move past it. And what are you guys actually going to be working on? Let's get them excited to work on their own game again. Okay, cool. That didn't happen. You guys couldn't get it there. You did this instead of that type of situation, right?
Loaded.
Yeah, I'm taking a deep cut over here. Like, yeah, we're not getting trains right now. We're not getting trains right now, but and what they say, he said that what the other one was kind of a pain in the butt, so we'll probably see that not for a little while too as well. Bucket, what are they called? The drag lines. So that's what I'm really wondering what 2026 is going to look like, right?
Full split.
The only downside of doing a roadmap is then people will be just hammering that, that's the only, if you see other things come out, then where's our stuff on the roadmap? And you didn't get the roadmap done, and you're lying to us, kind of.
Yeah, it puts you're right.
Downside to it.
It does put a deadline to it, right? An artificial deadline. And I think that people might be, and I'm only thinking because of what I've been seeing over the last 2 weeks of some hatred people have been throwing out and stuff. So I'm trying to like dissect that a little bit. Like, why is that happening? Or whatever it is. Yeah. And I think having some time to reflect on it, I really think that it's people's their expectations of what they read and what they've talked about with their friends was not actually what was said. It was kind of like the
Yeah.
telephone game. And we all know what happens when you tell one person one thing and then they say it to somebody and then they say it to somebody. Right? So it's a tough one.
Or-
And the devs just want to be excited and go back and find the stream. I did call this that this was going to happen. If the devs are going to be doing Friday newses and the devs are going to be doing podcasts, somebody will misrepresent what we said and cause problems. And then they'll make it to where it's not fun for the devs to even talk about their game in a passionate way, just kind of spitballing with their audience before people ruin that. We've gotten to that point. And we've gotten to that point where the devs are sick and tired of trying to be positive and have fun and talk about the game in a certain way. And people are just ripping them 6 ways from Sunday because they didn't do what they wanted to do in their time frame, in their mind.
At the
It's
end of
just
the
like-
day, sorry, Grumpy, go ahead.
Now, I was just going to say, I know there's been several things that I've seen on, in different places where people are saying, well, they said this or they said that. Well, if you go back and you can search through all the, Friday news, that's not what was said.
I think Donkey Boy made a very good thread about that, saying, no, here's the facts. And they still were like, that's not what they said. They literally copy and pasted what they said and what they gave and everything. And they still didn't care to see the facts. Those type of people we can't help. They're just always going to be negative regardless because they have something built up in their mind and it's nothing anybody says is going to change it. It's only going to inflame the problem. It's just a horrible case of the phone game. The best thing, like I've been telling you guys in Discord, you guys saw, just if you're going to engage with them factually, because I know you want to do something in your own brain, right, to kind of help your situation because you love the game too and you want to rebuttal. But be factual, prove yourself, show receipts, and if they're still going to be like that, there's nothing you guys can do, right? So
just don't engage after that. Exactly.
Yeah, then just don't engage because there's nothing you can do. They don't want open discourse. They don't want to communicate with people properly, right? I invite every single one of them. If they want to come on and talk to me right now about it, please come with an actual argument that's not, well, I think that the devs are douchebags because they did this. That's not, you're not really doing anything there, right? So I welcome any of them. Any single one of them, they're more than welcome. We can have an open discussion and debate about it.
Wow. Done.
Get wrecked, Ark. But no, just that's what I was saying, guys. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. We all know the devs are doing what they can with the skill set that they have. We all know that. They're not a multi-million-dollar team with 20-something employees and have been in the industry for 20 years of development. They know everything in and out. That's not them, guys. It's just not. They're modelers. They're farm sim modders, right? And that's what they're good at, obviously. And yeah, sure, they scaled up some models for certain things and put them in. Cool. Better than not having them, right? I don't care if the handrails are a little bit offsized or this or that. But some people do care. But is that a reason to be really angry and bitter and swearing at people and being crazy? No, absolutely not. But that's my opinion.
Yeah, and it's not
Conan.
the fact that somebody brings up the issue. It's the fact that some issues are just hammered into the ground because they expect everybody to agree with their point of view. And sorry, I may not agree with your point of view. It may be the fact, and sure, I'll even say, yeah, you have a valid point, but my feeling on it is not going to vary based upon how you feel about it. Sorry.
And it's they want a monologue, not a dialogue. It's true. That is very true. That's what I saw, police. To be honest, I really did see that. That's kind of what I saw. What's up, Darktree? I got a clip of Christian saying barbecue, pork not brisket. No, don't come here. We want to talk about fun things. Love the game, bought the new DLC, but please make the machines remember the GPS when you load in. Absolutely. I did suggest here before the holidays, I did put a big giant breakdown of possibly a new GPS system that the devs could use. I know, right? Oh gosh, use my influence for something horrible. But it wouldn't need you to remember your GPS anymore, because you'd just be able to put a laser level on the ground and it would remember it from where you placed it. All your machines would work off of that. Like kind of like, oh my goodness.
No, the resetting of the GPS is the most nuisance, in my opinion, on this whole game. That is a blood boiler for me.
I thought it was the
It's my
mirrors, bro.
GPS. No, that's everybody else's, man. But resetting the GPS on my server every time I get in the vehicle, it's like, stop.
Wait, when you
For-
get in the vehicle, what are you talking about? In the
No,
vehicle?
it's when you restart the game, you got to
Yeah.
reset the GPS every single time.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah,
"Hey, it's
yeah.
on my world, my save. I saved it with this number. Save the number."
Yeah, that's the same thing with about just about everything, camera, everything. So
Yeah.
it's just a slight little oversight that can be fixed or added. Definitely make a report of it, because how things get fixed in this game is the more people that report one single issue with an actual, like, Christian has told me many times. I ask him. Christian has told me this many times. Whenever somebody suggests something, it always starts off with hostility in the comment first. Generally, it's always some type of weird, you have to do this. It's like, dude,
Yep.
it's always something crazy or off the wall or like nutbaggish first, right? And I'm gonna be 100 with you guys. Like, generally, when you're a developer or you're a part of a development team or a testing team and you see that, it's like, next, because I don't want to read through the 2.5 paragraphs of garbage insulting us or me or whoever it's going to, right? Absolutely no. Especially when you got hundreds of them to go through. And yes,
And
thank you very
chances
much,
are
Mr. Bungle.
Sorry.
Bungle
So
dropped a
chances
550.
are, if you have a suggestion, they may have heard it before.
Yes.
So
Well,
you don't need big, long explanations about it.
yeah. You saw nothing.
I will talk to you a little bit.
Nah, I seen it. We got Muddin, we got Super, we got Sex Rush. Ooh, monger.
Hey.
He's a Sex Rush monger. Woo. Put them all together. That's kind of a sus list of 3 names there, or 4 what the?
Then we got the Wild Farmer.
You got a Muddin, Super Dark One, Sex Rush, monger. That is a list of names in a row that are kind of sus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's there's a few ways they can fix it. I mean, for sure. I mean, we've had a running list for a while now for hot fixes, but it really depends on what they're doing and when they're working on it, right? Because if they're working on some complete other system, right? Like, if they're working on something completely different, they're probably not going to go back all the way through all these other systems to make something and fix it right then. When like Christian was saying, the GPS stuff will probably be fixed when they redo the GPS, and we don't know when they're doing that. So would join by having a drinking game session with the mate who we've not seen for 2 years. Damn, bro, talking about your wiener dude like that.
Yeah.
No, because then he'd be talking about a Tic Tac.
Oh, damn, bro,
Yeah, you started that one, Split.
No. Sorry, Bungle, dude. I didn't know she was coming in for the kill shot there, buddy. I made a little joke about it. She came in like
A little joke.
It's come on, it's Bungle. You know she's gonna make the kill shot.
oh yeah. He
You should know
expects it.
this
That's
by
what he
now.
wants. Oh yeah, I mean for sure. The GPS definitely needs an auto float, right? So when you set it, it'll go down to that level and it'll stay there regardless of the pitch you're at and the angle.
Good.
I think a lot of people want that for sure when it comes, especially with like the dozer and the loader. Because if you're not on flat terrain, it's hard to keep it flat, especially if you're not like, it is a skill issue. I'm sorry. I know people hate when I say that. It is a skill issue. It's a awareness issue. It really is. Like me being on a pitch and a slope and not paying attention to my GPS line, I'm floating up within 20 to 30 centimeter difference. That's a me issue. That's not the equipment. That's a me not paying attention to it, right? So I can't blame the GPS for being crappy when I'm the one that's not paying attention to it, right?
Well, I started using GPS, and that thing saved me so much trouble.
What do I think of GMS 2? Well, it's not out, so I don't have any thoughts about it until I actually get my hands on it. Then I can give some thoughts.
So funny.
Good, Wasey.
Oh.
We're already at $2 million made. Crazy.
Ah! Nearly had a tip over.
GMS2 is a game. Well, it'd be Gold Rush 2, the game, but it's got rebranded to Gold Rush because they lost the license. So Stokes. Yeah, I'll definitely be giving it a crack, but I'm doing it for myself and for the fans that want to watch me give an honest review and a playthrough. So I'll be playing it with a couple of the guys here for sure, and giving it a rip and seeing what up. All trucks be rolling today. Because if we're already at 2.1 million, we're going for about an hour. So in about 2 hours, we'll be about 4 million. Are you guys making sure that you're dumping not just in the middle one every time?
I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Awesome, awesome.
Yeah.
Rotate colors.
Been watching your YouTube content ever since YouTube decided to put this game into my algorithm. Well, you must have needed it, dude. Playing with a couple of guys. Hope your hands are warm. How dare you? Of course they come in cold.
Split.
I don't believe I'm center. Oh, I guess I'm center. Haha, cool.
Ooh, we might have some testing to do.
Yes. T-Bone told me that I'm going to be extremely busy, and I told him to fuck off. T-Bone was like, you're going to be busy, you know, huh? What? I was like, Christmas Day, though, dick? What the?
We got someone coming in again.
I don't know. Possibly.
No, this one I believe is a 30-minute save. Looking at the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember to drop Darkside a little note and see if he can actually like easily just like a one-word change tell us when it's a save versus somebody coming in.
Yeah, I think this will be the update that I think Darksider is the most involved. Well, he's involved with all of them, but this is one that we're gonna need to kind of like sit down and get some of those back end changes put in and things like that, right? So for the multiplayer testing, multiplayer everything, pretty much everything, we're gonna be busy.
Yeah.
I'll try, dudes. You guys know I will try my best to stream as much as I possibly can throughout this, coming up next cycle. But the game it's important to me because I like playing it, right? And I want to see this game do very well. And sometimes I'll definitely pick testing over streaming and stuff like that. So, yeah, gotta get in and get her done. We'll be able to try when we're not streaming. Kobe. We'll be able to try when we're not streaming. It's during the stream is not the time to try to troubleshoot somebody's computer, but we'll definitely help them out off stream.
You should try to join in extra early next time.
Yeah.
As soon as he sees the message, and then we get a chance to troubleshoot.
If RAM wasn't expensive, I need some more RAM cards over here.
Me too.
32 gigabytes just ain't filling me up, man. I need that 64 or the 128.
You don't. 32's plenty. Come on.
Not for me.
I'm running alright.
Not for me.
Not to run the 400 of tabs I have.
Well, stop running so many tabs.
Full.
What's up, Captain?
Shut some of that porn down.
We got through it. That's how I'm gonna talk about Christmas. We got through it, okay? Dopey and I are just like, you know what? We're just burnt. I like that was my main thing this year is I just didn't want to Scrooge out, you know, because of everything. I was just like, you know. And then Dopey got sick on Christmas Eve. Yeah, you can hear it in the background. All the decal on Mine Rescue map. That's some dedication. We had a player playing with us named Ginger Giant. And he just wanted to play, and he couldn't play in the equipment because he was from like Brazil or something. If I remember correctly, somewhere like that. And he could only, anytime he drove in a piece of equipment, he'd only go like 1 mile per hour.
Good.
I thought he was from Australia.
No, I don't believe so. Maybe it was somebody. Maybe I'm getting a couple people confused. But anyways, yeah,
There's multiple people that were going slow.
But he couldn't really play with us with the equipment, so we ended up having him deco the walls and stuff like that. But sadly, we got to remove all that decoration now because we're expanding the pit. So, and it was causes a little bit of performance issues. It's been a few years since you've operated equipment, so this game is right up your alley. Yeah, it's what a lot of people say. Is it's one of those games that just kind of fulfills their urge to dig and use equipment, and then they do a good job at it, right? So,
Hey, like I told another, we're just boys with big toys playing in the dirt.
Yep.
Something I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It just feel the same to you, Split, that you have a lot of wannabe operators tell you how bad the stuff is, but real operators tell you how great it is.
Yes, I've actually noticed that. That's a great point. I've actually had a lot of keyboard warriors that have never been in a piece of equipment, that are like hardcore farm simmers that have never touched a piece of equipment in their life, tell me how horrible the physics and how horrible the equipment operates. But everybody I know that's an actual operator in real life that has operated heavy equipment tells me that it's the closest thing out of any video game that they've ever played. I find that kind of funny. That's a very good point, Grumpy. That's a very good point.
I mean, I've noticed it before, but it seems like it's even more prevalent now.
Yes. Yeah. I'd have to say, like, it's, as far as the dozer goes, no, the dozer is very video game arcadey. You have to learn how the dirt reacts before you can learn the It's almost backward mechanics that you have to learn with the dozer. So everything you know about a real life dozer, if you're an operator, just reverse it, and then it works fine. You have to learn how the dirt works before and adjusting to the dirt. That's the biggest issue. The weight, it's actually not a weight issue. The weight is it's an issue with the dirt not moving mechanically. So therefore the machine will actually feel like it has a weight issue. If they add more weight to the equipment, you'll actually have more popping or bounding issues than you want. So just adding more weight to something doesn't mean it's necessarily going to stick to the ground better or simulate traction, I guess, is the only way I can say it as far as a game engine goes. It'll actually just make it cause more issues because the balance is off. It almost adds like a friction, like a rubber band effect. when you add more weight to something just to try to make it more traction-y. What a lot of games do, we're going to go into some nerd talk for a second. What a lot of games do is what they call, it's called floating. So they'll actually texture graph the game. So the vehicle actually won't be sitting on the plane like it is now. This is actually very difficult to do and not have the issues that they have. So this ground right now, this right here is not it's a solid object right now until you do this. Now it's not a solid object. So this piece of machinery will move depending on how many contact points it has. What a lot of developers do is they remove that and they find a point on the piece of machinery down here. And they say, okay, you're supposed to ride on this plane. This is just a piece of paper, technically, right? It's like a piece of paper. Nothing exists down below this. So they float and they trick you. And then the tracks are not actually, they're just simulating movement on it. So therefore you can't have anything fly or anything like that. So their physics are actually not physics. It's an actual gimmick. These actually have physics. So most games trick you into believing that there's physics that there's not. Yes, the dozer, if you go slower, it works better. That is fact. The reason why is because the reason why things work better when they go slower is because the dirt has time to calculate and adjust. That calculation time at fast speeds causes disruptions in that movable layer, making the machines feel weird. So it's actually not actually a physics issue with the vehicles. It's actually just immovable plane meets movable object, right? So that's what the issue is. Because the actual physics on the dirt, there actually technically really isn't physics. There's not really any physics on the dirt. So people keep saying that there's dirt physics. The only physics that have to do with the dirt is when the ball is created and dropped on the ground. And yes, there's still ball, you just can't see them. And there is physics and flow to them, right? So I had to back up a little too. If that makes sense to anybody, trying to clarify some of the points that people can understand maybe a little bit
Like
better.
digging on frozen ground, you have, but the ground can unfreeze real quickly underneath of you, just where you're digging. So it takes a second for that unfreeze to happen before it can actually manipulate, and that's it's not exactly right, but it's kind of along those lines. So it makes you get that feeling of skating a little bit more than you should, and those kind.
Collisions do calculate better at slower speeds, but you can also now we had them add in like when I was testing the baggers, the only way I could get the baggers to work at all is if they unlock the thread count. And you can go up to 8 threads in the thing now. So that did fix a lot of the calculation issues when using the dozer and things like that. It made it a lot smoother. Other than that, it's just a feeling thing with using the dozer. And as you guys saw, I've had no problems using the dozer at full speed. It's just because I know what the game's going to do. I know how the dirt's going to remount. I know where it's going to go. The major issue with this game, and I'm going to see if we can get Christian to maybe do something as a temporary fix, would be nothing can spawn anywhere near these tracks. Nothing can spawn anywhere near them. If nothing can spawn near these tracks, your equipment won't go flying around like crazy. Also, too, I think anything that's not digging, like this big piece of beast, should work as a flattening device or a roller.
Oh, agreed. Agreed
And
with that.
the funny thing is we actually have that in the dozer. He actually added that to the dozer. So that way you could drive over some of those little bumps. It would try to make that a little bit better. The main thing with the dozer, I would have to tell people, one of the best tricks I can tell you guys is don't ever doze up a grade. Always doze down. Because the dirt voxels that are popping out in front of you do have physics, because it is generating something. They can roll backwards and pop up underneath your vehicle. That's why that happens. Yeah, so it's the same thing with the grader, yeah. So there's a few temporary fixes. There's a few fixes they could do and just say they upgrade the physics engines and nobody would know. Nobody would be any of the wiser. That's all video game development is. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I didn't find there to be an issue with running a dozer when they threw me in a D11. I didn't. You're a little too far away there, soldier. Instant dirt submarines. Yeah, that's just one thing you gotta watch for. The fix that I was talking about was, when you're pushing into a wall and then it just all of a sudden deletes the dirt and then you just start driving right into the wall. I think that a point of contact on like the front of the vehicle, if your dozer gets up to that point but underneath ground, it should stop you and just automatically kick into reverse. Right? Like, no, not allowed to go underground. No dirt submarine. Right? What's up, Big? Sim game
With
map.
that said, Split, I have yet had a dirt submarine happen.
It's a certain
Like,
way of
what-
getting it
what-
to do it.
Okay. So I'm playing the game wrong. Got it.
No, it's a downward angle push with then a little bit of manipulation happens, and it allows you just to keep cutting and turn into a deletion monster.
You have to have a lot of,
Oh,
you have to have a lot of rake. You have to have a lot of rake on your
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they'll get there eventually, guys. You know what I mean? Like, the dozers went through like 30 iterations, and everything that people want out of the dozer, we've had at one point, but they said that they hated it. So then Christian changed it. Thank you. So that, it's, it's always up and down. Like, I think one of the things I said today was, it seems like we play for about a year and then players come and go, and then all of a sudden new players pick up the game and they want the game the way that they want it, and they start reporting everything as bugs and broken that the community fought so hard for to get the developers to do and change. And then all of a sudden now it's broken and janky and dumb, and then all of a sudden the devs go back and change it, and it's back and forth, and then they're just making sideways make people happy development, right? So it's been, honestly, I've been here for every patch, I've been here for every update, I've been here for freaking every little micro change in the coding, and it's just it's tiresome. I'm gonna be honest, it's really tiresome.
But you get to see the game modify. You get to see it change in real time.
Yeah, but not gonna say it's not
not
gonna say that it's not annoying as hell. Like,
oh no, it is.
like
It can
the community fights for these changes, and then 7 months later a new group of people come in and they don't like it, and then they bitch and complain until Tristan changes it, and then all of a sudden that same group comes in 9 months later and says they don't like it, and but they originally liked it. It's just like, it's chaos, man.
I got you.
Big Diddy, what's up, man?
I mean, I think what's going to be interesting is as things evolve and they go back and do things like, I assume at some point we're going to see some conveyor changes that will make things more realistic, because that's what the community voted for a long time ago.
Yes.
But when that happens, there's going to be so much freaking rage about it.
Good, Lacey.
I'll say it right now. The belts were originally designed to I'm talking the new production system. I'll say it right now. The belts were originally designed that when you're running them and you overfilled them, they would stop, shut down, and you would have to go clear them out and clean them up. They would overflow. And that's what the community voted for. It just never got implemented because they've had so many problems that they've had to overcome along the way.
That sounds like a horrible upgrade, in my opinion.
Perfect upgrade. It's gameplay. Who doesn't want more gameplay?
It's just gameplay people don't want, is all it is. So, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, they're designing the game in periods of 6 months, but the community changes what they want every 3 months. That's the issue, right? So, it's I can only imagine how frustrating it is for the devs. You know?
Like, it's kind of like we said, that's part of that, and that's why most devs don't do iterative design
No, yeah.
in game. Just can't, it's almost impossible to do.
Yeah. No, that's why you guys have heard me over the years. Dude, I just won't be able to dig a hole anymore. I don't care really when it comes down to it. Like, we'll discuss it and talk about it because I know people want to do that, but when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, as long as we can dig a hole with our homies and that's not torture to all existence and all hell, then cool. I'm tired of the back and forth. I always have been. Like,
Yeah.
are we using the dirt balls? Are we not using the dirt balls? Look how much time that wasted for Christian and those guys, right? Like, but they had to find out on their own what they wanted to do. Nobody could tell them because you have to find out for your own. You have to make mistakes. You have to grow. You have to do things, right? Well, I am new to the game and I don't really have any complaints. So at least there's some of us who just are happy playing it. Hell yeah, there, dude. Exactly. No, I'm same here.
Amen.
Like, I'm not, like, there's a few things I'm not a fan of, but it doesn't mean I hate the game. Doesn't mean I have to be mad at the game or go yell at the developers till they fix it. Right? There's things about every game that aren't perfect that people don't like, right? Could the physics be better? Sure. Absolutely. Do I want to see them stop everything they're doing and rework the whole video game on this version of Unreal? Absolutely not. I'd rather them wait till they go to Unreal 5 and then work with Chaos where it's a native plugin, not UE5 or 4.6 where it's not. Right? So people think I'm a physics hater. I think I'm ignoring it, or they think I'm shilling for the devs.
Go ahead, Grumpy.
No, I'm being realistic about it. You know what I mean? Right? Like, I why would I want them to waste all their time when they're eventually going to go to UE5 anyways, right? Take a whole year just to fix physics and then go to UE5 where they're going to have to do all that work again? Yeah, that doesn't seem smart. That seems like a huge pile of waste of money.
How much dirt are you moving, Grumpy?
Why don't you come over here and let me just fill that truck?
Well, I was going to
Not
park
that
where
much.
Grumpy could get to me.
No, you're fine. I'm just cleaning up and keeping the floor in front of the
And
baggers kind of clean, so make it easier for
Get
them
straight,
to.
Split.
Oh, the ping on the screen does not represent their actual ping. You have to like 1.5 times that. Also too, like from this view right here, this is the actual host.
Good.
Right? This is the actual host computer. So this is my other computer. So it's recording everything that we're doing and it's got its own stream running. So you guys can watch it back later and I can time lapse it. But that's, you can see them moving around. They don't lag on that screen. It's only the client. So there's a little bit of stuff that we need to go through and help and diagnose with the multiplayer as a client, not as the host. So I'm gonna try to wiggle in some testing hours there to see if we can't iron that out a little bit better. Weren't you just on the live stream talking about physics engine they were using was good already? It is. The physics engine that they're using right now is called PhysX. It's a world standard. Chaos is what Unreal has been doing themselves. Chaos is fundamentally better in certain things, but it's very finicky to set up. Very finicky to set up. There's so many things more that can go wrong with one little change and everything like that, right? So there is a lot more gimmicks that you have to put into your game and onto your equipment and things like that to get it to work properly. But that is not an easy fix. That is a massive, it's not a fix. It's not a feature. It is a fundamental game-changing thing. Everything will have to be redone. They'll have to pull all their models back into Blender. They'll have to rechange all the bones. They'll have to do everything like that and all that work. So pretty much they're going to have to redevelop all of their equipment from the ground up. Again, it's a massive overhaul. Like it's not an easy thing by any means. And that's what people are asking for. But they just don't understand that that's not what they're going to get right now. Yeah, there just needs to be a little bit more of network optimization, packet size sending back and forth. A couple fundamental changes as far as requests from client versus host, things like that. So
Good, Wasey.
a little bit of asynchronizing of certain things and stuff, but
Well, with that, sending those files back and forth, like us logging into your server's kind of a OP type situation compared to the average player too.
yeah.
It's really mainly his fiber is just ridiculous. I would love to have his fiber in my little backwards town.
You want
I
my
felt
fiber,
that
bruh.
pain.
I mean, the computer it's sitting on too is pretty decent as well. I mean, it's
Yeah.
well,
But but a lot of people have decent computers too. That's my point being is network connection is kind of the key behind leveraging a lot of that. If your network
yeah,
connection's not good, no matter how good your computer is, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
yeah,
There's
pretty
the
much.
bottleneck, sir.
Yeah, and that's where a lot of people are like, "How is your save still going?" And you're playing like 16 players, and a couple people jostle around here and there, but you're playing with people all over the world. Where we can only play with people from this region, and it's that it comes down to my internet. That's what that comes down to is my internet, really. And then on top of it, the computer too, right? So the more stable my internet is, and the more stable my computer is, the better it's going to be for you guys having a chance to connect and not disconnect. We had that issue today where somebody's computer / internet was just not up to par to come play with us.
Slammed.
Just curious, as I'd never considered it. Do you have to have a pretty demanding PC to run a designated server / streaming PC? No, not really. I mean, let's see. Well, I mean, yes. Okay, yes. I shouldn't say not really because my other computer is an i9 13900K with a 9070 XT with 64 gigs of RAM in it, on its own dedicated fiber line, right? So this computer that I'm on is the i9 14900K with a 5080 in it with 64 gigs of RAM on its own dedicated fiber. So I have two fiber connections coming into my house. But it's completely overkill. I don't need that. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's insane. Not to really try to flex or anything, but that's just what I'm running. So if you guys know, like, I'm not running a normal situation for most people. Let's just be honest, right?
Yep.
But we
Well,
do have other computers that we do test with. So now I have a 14th gen, a 13th gen, a 12th gen, a 10th gen. I think we have a 9th gen in our crew, and an 8th gen. So
We did some of the testing. We I would host for a bit to do some testing and that kind of stuff to see how it performed on, because I have what I consider good cable service, which I think covers most people with decent internet in the United States.
Yeah, we did hundreds of different variations of things like that when we were on the multiplayer and helping out with this in the beginning. Buying more than 16 gigs of RAM is a flex nowadays. I didn't buy my computer. The only thing I bought was the video card. Freaking Squigs and freaking Dally went absolutely insanely beast mode legendary and hooked me up this holiday season, man, which is absolutely insane. So thank them for the Skycam stuff that we're able to do, the time lapses again, and the dedicated server and everything like that, man. It's been great. And I'm not fully set up and operational. We just had a lot of life things kick us in the face, and oh, you guys still got the thing on your screen, Grumpy. You can take that off now. So yeah, I mean, it's just been a lot this last thing. I can't wait to kind of get past all this, and hopefully the world kind of goes back to normal for a little bit, and we can get to some of the other tasks that I want to get done. No problem, man. No problem. No, yeah, memory is ridiculously expensive, and I don't see it going down anytime soon. That's why I had to strike quick. It was getting to be nuts. Like I was telling Dopey, I was like, if I don't buy this memory tomorrow or today, we're screwed. I watched the memory go up by $100 overnight.
Full split.
Yeah, I bought mine just before you bought yours, and thank goodness I did.
Yeah. But the computers are running good. 5080 is working good. Hasn't melted. Like everyone says they do. Had no problems with it.
I guess my question, Split, what is the most used resource on your computer when playing this game? I have yet found it on mine.
Well, you guys can't see it, but the diagnostics at the top of my screen. Well, yeah, I think mine's a little skewed because I'm streaming. Right? So, but right now my computer is only using 30% of its GPU, 30% of its CPU at the moment. That's streaming and playing the game. Oh yeah, by the way, nerds. Yeah, no, damn nerd talk. Here, wait, so I'll let you cut because you're on a better trajectory there, and I'm gonna move over here a little bit. Actually gonna move way back here actually and let you keep cutting across that line.
Okay.
Since your tracks are already aligned and everything like that. Let me
Always see.
Yeah, the most intensive thing for me on this for this game is memory. It's using about
Yeah.
8.3 gig at the moment.
Yeah, it's a monster.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to it's kind of hard for me to tell, to be honest.
Yeah, I've got about 3 gig of my Edge tabs, which is basically streams.
Oh, you guys should be smashing that like button, bros. Can we get to 100 likes?
Good.
Go.
Wherefore?
Get it. We're at 45 likes. Oof. Ouch. YouTube be right. Don't tell them they don't do. Damn.
Probably like it. Sure, why not?
I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'm getting dizzy a little bit.
Damn, bro. Take care of
Okay.
yourself, buddy.
Yeah,
Thanks
get some
for having
rest.
me. See ya.
Get some sleep, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
And low gear. That's what I was moving. What's up, Rose? All right, here we go. I'll park right here. And saving. Oh.
Well, we've always knocked this area out over here, huh?
Yeah. That's what we got to do. We got to knock this thing.
Penny,
Ooh.
Marco op spui. Ah? Oh, so sorry about that.
No problem.
Yeah. If you could, please go push the talk.
How's it going today? It's going pretty good. You got another table for Christmas. Then you're going to be getting an honor to go with it. Nice, nice. Congrats. Yeah, I think this is a save.
Nobody should be.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna move out of the way over here, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and go. How far can that arm reach down, Robbie?
Hold on.
Come on, you should know these things. You're gonna yell at people on the forums. You got to know these things. Okay, you gotta be ready. It's like Jeopardy. Okay.
Nope. I don't remember that we actually got the numbers for that. Is the problem?
Yeah, it's one thing I did
I
is
know
I
I got the.
definitely got a good chair, but eventually you need a butt cushion. So, and that brings us to our first sponsor, the Ass Caresser. You can buy one right now for $49.99 with my special coupon code. Don't get split in two. Is the code.
He's just joking, guys.
Code's not working for me.
I was kind of hoping Split.
That's like when I used to tell people that I was sponsored by Squatty Potty. They actually believe me.
Oh, wow.
Quaddy Potty was like, why are our sales so high right now?
I don't know what the max boom is on this. I forget. Yeah, I don't buy the racer chairs or anything like that.
I'm loaded lazy.
Yeah, I just typically just buy a good weight-rated
What's up, T-Man?
office chair. Is what I usually go for it.
Yeah, I bought a very, very high rated weight rating with an extra wide chair. But now after 6 years, the padding's like not gone. It's just my butt needed more support, so we ended up getting one of those things you guys were recommending, and it works out pretty well.
I had a chair that
What's up,
it used to be my uncle's that he modified because he was a big guy. He was like 600 pounds. And the cushioning got bad on it and actually reupholstered it. So I could keep using it for another 5 years.
All right, so that's about my max depth right there. I'm going to go ahead and make this a little wider here. Ooh.
Always. Just a tiny bit more, hold on.
I love how the 8000's working underneath this bagger. Like it's no problem. It's so crazy. I need to put a trench line in here with this bagger, so gotta get this because this is where our next bench is going, so I'm gonna kind of prep this out ahead of time. But I gotta make sure I only go as deep so I can set the GPS when I'm doing the trench, so that way we stay precise with the trench. And then yeah, a lot of people go with Secret Labs. Wasn't a fan of it. My buddy had one. Every time I was at his place, he had all the DX racer chairs. They're just uncomfortable, man. They look cool, yeah, absolutely, but man, they're just uncomfortable. Like when you sit at your desk 10 hours a day plus, like, it's you guys must have asses of steel, dude, to be honest. I got this frumpy dumper that's like, Go ahead and jump out of that real quick so I can get that work done there, bud.
Heck, man, my in-laws gave me a office chair from like a top-of-the-line lawyer firm. This chair is the most comfortable I've ever been.
It's hard to beat a good office chair. A well-designed, comfortable office chair is hard to beat.
Ain't that no lie.
Might not be able to bury the head as deep as this thing can go anyway, so we'll do an initial trench. Come on, little buddy.
Loaded.
The camera real quick. And
Yeah,
I'll also
double
need a
seeing. You got some trucks behind you.
Hey, Wasey, your dump out is a little bit off. It may need turned back a little bit. You putting this in a weird location.
Yeah, no worries. Whoever's behind, just park up where you want me to put the boom and I'll put it there.
Alright.
Gonna need to move.
I think I get down in the hole here. I can give you a good idea because I figure your camera's gonna be hard to see where the bottom's at.
Yeah, tree is right in the way too.
Anyone got a bottle of gas and some lighters? I'll move the trees for you.
Your arm's into the side of the wall over there, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back up. I'm just gonna take a little bit of dirt here. I'm just gonna widen it out real quick.
Yeah, I know this number's gonna be kind of critical, so.
Truck's full back there.
I'm full, Lacey.
I'm gonna go forward here real quick and then I don't think we're getting a max cut down, so just because they're bigger doesn't mean they go deeper, right?
Heh.
Dubby's over here laughing.
You told me something different.
Yep, I'm with Donkey Boy. Flamethrowers need to be put in the game.
As far down as you can go there? Or?
Nah, I'm hitting that lip. It's got to be flared out a little bit.
Oh, back. Yeah, your boom's hitting, I see. Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm trying to go forward because I know this thing maxes out at depth anyways, so that's why I'm just going to rock it forward till I don't hit the boom and see, then I'll come back.
Sorry, Velcro. I looked out from in front of me. I nearly crashed you.
No, Skycam doesn't need the chat field because it's, I guess it could be done on my screen, but because I'm on Skycam, but yeah, I mean, it's, I forgot. I was like, yeah, it's recording off a different thing. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking there for a second. Forgot to add the chat thing up there. Another thing I got to do. If anything, Grumpy, we can just remove the mass first. Right? And then get it down, and I can come in with the dozer and get it closer.
About right here, Wasey.
And cut a channel into it, you know?
Full.
Just a weird spot we were driving up in.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep going
Take
forward.
exit here on this corner. That'll help make it a little bit quicker for you anyway.
Yeah, I'm just going to take a lot out up here and then kind of move it back because I'm just going to go eventually cut the trench all the way down and then.
Cool.
Oh, we're on uneven ground over here. We're wobbling. Thanks for sharing some of the other streamers streaming. Nope. Yeah, no problem, man. December, I always call it Digtember. I try my best to make sure I'm promoting people that are streaming the game that are being chill and cool and they got cool communities and share some of the love that you guys share to me and send you guys their way. And and stuff like that, you know. So appreciate you guys for going over there and you know, gifting subs and donating and everything like that. It's really really special, man. It's awesome to see you guys sharing. I love you, dudes. Yeah, it just was a little. Normally I do it all December, but you guys know my December was kind of ass. My December was kind of butt. So, can we get a truck over here real quick, guys?
I think they're all sent. No, they ain't. Never mind.
I think modified AFK.
Sure. Anyone?
I'm back. I'm just currently looking for my remote.
I'm full.
You all good? Like, I think he's AFK. I don't know. Yeah, that's about the max I'm going to be able to go, Grumpy. I don't think we're going to be able to hit the depth we're looking for, but we can definitely pre-clear it.
Yeah, that's max depth for
About a
half
meter and a half.
off.
Yeah, about a half a
Meter
meter
and
off.
a half. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. That is okay, because it'll definitely clear a lot of material for us before we get to
Yeah.
Hey, you're good there,
Full
Velcro.
split.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna.
Hey, could you dump in the red? Well, that works
The
too.
pitch. Actually, I gotta turn myself this way.
Just a heads up, red tract is empty. Both yellow and gray are full to the brim.
And then we're gonna do the painfully slow turn. The side. And Grubby, can you start removing some of these concrete blocks up here?
Blocks. Yep.
Yeah.
You're gonna take this all the way out to that ramp, aren't you?
Yeah. Pretty much. $5 years later.
Well, you're moving a piece of equipment that weighs 3 to 4 times the amount of the Eiffel Tower. You want it to move fast, or you want to move realistic? Come on now.
It's freaking ruining my gaming immersion. I need something
Get
to
a
yell at.
VR on it.
Damn physics.
I mean, I realize it's somewhat realistic. It's going to be slow, but I also am sympathetic with people's time in game when they're playing, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's the balance they have to try to come to. I mean, and if they do that, they're gonna get hate. They're gonna get hate for not doing it. They're gonna get hate if they do it. So
Yeah, we have room there, Matt. Just DM Dopey. Oh, okay, cool. If you guys have already played with us before, you guys know how to do it. Just DM Dopey. If you guys haven't played with us before, DM Dopey. I blame gravity.
Thanks, guys.
No problem.
Preferably if you played before, that way I don't have to talk to you.
Yeah, because she sounds like death. We don't want to hear that. Sounds like the Crypt Keeper. No, I think they could. I think they could move. I think they could move double what they move right now when you're not cutting. But I don't think they have that coded in to work that way. You know what I mean? So I think that'd be a whole big thing that they have to do. Don't know how hard that would be, but it really depends on what they're doing and what. It's hard to say. And if I did know, I probably couldn't tell you guys right now. There's probably a lot I need to go look at tonight, so. T-Bone said I would hate him today, so I'm gonna cut this edge here. Wasey's chewing pretty good over there as well. But that's what I said.
Yeah,
I
I
might
think
as well get out of his way. There's no point in player joining.
That's me probably. Sorry, I took a minute to get the update.
Y'all good? I figured they would be on holiday till next year. I think they just had taken the holiday right before the Christmas. So they kind of already taken like that little planned trip that they take every year. And then they go spend a couple days with their family. But all I know is I got an update on Christmas Day and I was like, you think I'm checking that? Of course, you know I am. Buttholes.
Well, evidently we're waiting for Darksider to explain to us what all he's changed.
Yes. Christian Darksider will tell you guys. I don't want to explain it to you guys. You know that means there's going to be a lot of testing. Christian's like, I don't want to explain it to you guys. I'm out of here. Peace. It's like we're like, oh man.
I think because I think so many of them have second jobs. Maybe they're on holidays from them, and that's why we're seeing stuff moving a little bit now. Is because they actually have an opportunity to work on something they like to do.
Yes, I know. I know Christian's been really busy at his work. I know that for a fact. So, yeah, Christian's been pretty busy at work.
I don't guess there's really any point in having this pad here at all anymore.
I'm not. No, there's not. I can actually go. I'm not sure what they all do. I know what Christian does, but I'm not sure what the other guys do. I think T-Bone has an OnlyFans. I mean, I can't say that one. Only tomatoes. Yeah.
Only models. There you go.
We're only blender.
Only
I think
blender.
we know
models would be dangerous. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we know he's selling like custom chairs and stuff like that on those sites. So with brown stains on them and so on and so forth.
Oh,
he took the stains away from us and he gave them to somebody else.
Yeah, he took our stains away. Why? Like, I don't understand. Why would he do that to us? You know, I'm just gonna move here. Sorry, guys.
Could be a great new DLC. Brown stain DLC.
Dude. Dude, could you imagine how much I could honestly see Christian doing that just to troll the haters. The newest, greatest supporter pack, untalked about ever. It is the new Brownstain on
$10 Brownstain DLC.
Yeah, I would definitely buy it, dude. 100%.
Flying porter pot.
I would even say it's the best DLC ever made ever. Yeah, let's be honest. It's the most immersive, realistic thing added to any piece of equipment. We all know there's a brown stain on almost every piece of equipment because y'all got dirty asses.
So somebody's had an accident in every piece of machine in this world. Let's face it.
Yeah, let's just face it. Yeah, it's happened.
I had one earlier. I nearly ran right off the cliff when I was answering the phone.
I'm gonna be honest. I probably could have done this way faster with a dozer, but
Filling trucks. So yeah. Kind of wish they'd bring back the an explosive that would cause blocks to pop off.
I like that feature where you could blow up your bases by turning demolition on. I actually did like that. At the end of my season, I blew up my base. I actually did like doing that. That was actually kind of fun.
Does it show like blocks flying all over the place?
Yeah, it was full destruction.
Oh. Quicker way of removing your builds.
Maybe the bagger had staircase coming down, would have to poop in the cab. Yo. Yo.
Sorry, guys. I just realized my daughter changed my game settings, so I thought I had, Canada selected and it wasn't. So I'll have to come in just another second after I reset everything.
No problem.
You're good.
Gotta love kids, don't we?
Sometimes.
Cool.
Oh, speaking of kids, Split, my cat, he decided today, the day after Christmas, to try to chew through the cables on the Christmas tree.
Oh, dang.
Full Split.
Looked like about time, but could have done that earlier.
You just wanted a shocking experience.
I'm actually just happy. I'm actually just happy that I had those like little USB LED lights that it plugs into USB and then it plugs into the thing, so it has like a really small like power consumption. Because our Charlie chewed through one of our cables and it didn't take him out, so either he's like a tank or
Maybe it's just a superior gene pool.
Yeah, he can take those. He can take that electricity. A champ. 64 likes, bros. Appreciate that, guys. We can get that 100 today.
Heck yeah.
All right, here we go. Where are they at? Oh, we got the Wobbles, if you guys haven't seen them, for their Christmas sweaters. And we got the Charlie. Yep.
Oh.
Yes, sir. The new boys.
Man, Split, I still stick with, I want one of the Egyptian Mew, the naked cats.
No, those are wrinkly ball sacks.
I don't care.
Maybe he just likes looking at balls.
Charlie's aka an Austrian painter.
Oh my god.
Oh, Charlie.
If that's what you want to call it.
I'll get some fuel over.
Yeah.
You got me. I got a pretty controversial kitten, don't I? For a streamer. Oh god. Oh man. I'm doomed.
You chose this life, Split. You chose it.
I'm not sure where the fuel thing is on this place. So you'll have to tell me.
Just there.
Please keep that kitten away from Poland.
Oh my god.
Oh man, it's draining the fuel quick. You full?
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's Charlie Chaplin, right? Mm-hmm. I thought it was a fitting name for him.
How are you on fuel over there, Split?
Yeah, can't say that name in chat. Sorry, we have to revoke that one. That's why we're saying other words, because it's but yes.
As soon as you said his name was Charlie and I saw him, dude, I knew exactly who you wanted to name him after.
Oh, I would never name him after that, but
no, Charlie Chat. No, I knew who you were aiming for.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like, you know what I was
not many people
insinuating.
know who that was.
Yeah, other people see the
Well,
mustache
in
and they
our
think
generation.
automatically the other one.
I'm full.
No. I did not see you as that type of guy.
A history buff? Yeah.
In that manner, yeah.
No, everybody sees it, but doesn't want to say it. I sees him in real life. The vets too, as well.
Full.
They're like, he's so cute, but and I was like, you're gonna say it. You're gonna say it.
Full.
Dang.
Yeah,
You
it's
better have move.
yeah. He was too cute, man. He was the only one that would every day when I would wake up, they would be in the living room, right? He'd come out and I'd come out in the living room and start like, doing my work early in the morning. He'd come up to me and just sit and stare at me with his little mustache.
No.
He had those little folded ears, and I secretly gave him loves because I didn't know if I was going to keep him or not, and I didn't want Amanda to get attached to him if I didn't want to keep him. So I secretly gave him snackos and everything.
And then you knew, obviously, I would see where the snacks were missing.
Ladies, Sim. But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's definitely got an attitude, that's for sure.
Let me get
He has
squared up.
one. He has one volume too. That's yell at us.
It's like the speeches.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice job, Crumpy.
There's a hole there.
Just goes flying.
Gotta admit, seeing that tiny little fuel truck running around this big equipment's hilarious.
These baggers, but just about empty that fuel truck. Had to go back and get more fuel in it.
Oh, I'm loaded. Whoa, you hit a dip there, Split.
Oh, I chunked him some material quick. Yeah. Yeah, he was cute, man. He was just and he's a good boy too. He's really good. He likes to lay on top of my head when I'm in bed, and like he's a hat. I'm sleeping. I'll wake up and he's like literally laying on top of my head.
Oh, he had his berries on your head last night.
Oh.
I can't figure out why it was so freaking warm, man. I wake up and freaking Charlie's fat ass is laying on my head.
He got Wobbles' ass literally right in his face.
Yeah,
right
what the hell? They were both like laying on my face last night when I woke up. And I was like, damn it.
Trolling you. They trolling.
I woke up all like freaking hot and sweaty, and when I moved, they both meowed and like at me, like, stop moving. What the dude? Wobbles has a roaring problem.
That's just how he actually talks.
He doesn't meow. He kind of does this like under his breath, like,
like a very soft spoken boy, unless you're upset at him and he really wants to let you know. Then he will roar you.
He walked out of the game room. We were in the living room. Comes out all slow, walking like he's got like this thug look to him. And he looks at me and goes, I was like, excuse me? I was like, what the, what, okay? Like, is this how we communicate, buddy? Like,
That's just too much cat TV.
Yeah, okay, so apparently I got a lion. Yeah.
Well, you gotta love that morning time at around 4 o'clock. Cats come in, start meowing as loud as they can at you.
Yep. Just let out my death metal vocals there for a second on the microphone. Sorry, chat. Was he? No, he wasn't angry at all. Is the problem? He just came out. He just came out with this mighty roar. It was like
Trying to assert his dominance.
assert his dominance for some reason on nothing. He was just wanted to like, I'm a big boy. Listen to me. Yeah, they've been trying to work extra hard. I've been trying not to. I don't know. I have a problem with small. Like I have a problem with animals. Like in the beginning, because I always worry there's gonna be something wrong with them, and then I'm gonna lose them. And so I have a very hard time connecting to animals when we first get them or they're new. And they're fighting that. They're like, no, give us loves now. This is the way.
Wobbles to roar at you again.
Right? Yeah, cats are funny, man. It's crazy how they are. It really is. I've learned a lot about cats in like the last like 5 years. Normally I'm a dog person, but cats, I like cats because they're kind of like low maintenance, so to speak, you know? Like they kind of just do their thing and, you know, as long as you keep clean their litter box and keep them happy and healthy and stuff, right? Or dogs, you got to walk them and, you know, damn it. You got to do something today.
Put your pants on, take him outside.
I'm about ready to get this dozer out, to be honest. I'm about ready to. Sorry, I'm doing it. That's it. It's dozer time.
Do it. Get the dozer out.
Yeah, it's dozer time. Let's get you guys focused on Wacy. We
Where
need
you
to,
want me split?
Wacy needs cutting. I'm just prepping. Everybody on Wacy.
Okay, then we're playing the game like that today.
I kind of assumed this is what you were going to do. Work that into that pit.
Yeah. We gotta get her done. Hey, Diego, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome, dude.
I actually had a question for you, Split.
What's that?
On the Nitro, on the Discord, if I get Nitro for Splitintwo Gaming, do you see any of that?
Nitro is just their thing in general. No, we don't. But I think it does give you perk points you can give out to Discords. I believe you get a couple perk points, and that does like boost the channel and give better features. Yeah, it unlocks things for the Discord users that you boost.
All right. Loaded.
A little bumpy over here.
It ain't flat.
Yeah, he's trying to scrape that green layer for a little tough of it.
What?
Anytime you're trying to scrape that green layer to a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
Hello.
How was my Christmas tree? Pwned. They pwned my Christmas tree. We're taking it down tonight.
But we turned it on for Christmas. I was afraid it was gonna set on fire.
Yeah, they pwned it.
Got too much right going on.
I'm just mobbing. I don't care.
Yeah, that's better. I had too much rake on my blade. It's causing it to drop off too quick.
Merciful.
Don't want too much.
Not me. I'm going for dirt submarine, dude. We all live in the dirt submarine.
I'm gonna have to get off. I gotta cook my kids some dinner.
All right, man.
Alright.
Is that going to be the next AI song?
Depends. Whew. A little laggy.
I thought it was on my side.
Nah, it's because we got double dozers and a bagger running.
Got it.
We'll try to make it quick.
You good? I'm just noticing a few spikes on my end.
It's actually not. It's not a FPS like type of thing. It's actually just the engine gets bogged down.
Yeah.
Donkey. Thank you much for that, brother. Some hypes in the chat, dude. How was my Christmas? My Christmas was good. It was all right. Best, I guess, the best as it could be. I was trying not to be a Scrooge this year with everything that kind of happened, stuff was going on in life, but you know, overall it was you know, we chilled. We had a lot of chill, hang out, relax with the community. We didn't stream though because my wife got sick on Christmas Eve, so we just were just relaxing with everybody and kind of hanging out with the community and just kind of chilling, you know. Watched a couple of Christmas movies, stuff like that. As well as Wild Farmer, dude. Thank you much for those gifted as well, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Get those W's in the chat too, boys. W's, legends. Let's go.
Oh, I finally got my crown.
Oh, you finally got your crown?
Yep.
Do they plan to fix the limit on the company bank? I am not sure. Oh, we're saving.
There's a limit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's player joining.
Okay.
No, the government only allows one bank to hold so much money, so that's the problem.
Which government?
What's up, Diamond
Whatever
Dust?
government you want it to be, no matter what.
Whatever one you want it to be, yeah.
North Korean government, got it.
Yep. Well, part of the problem is Unreal 4 doesn't support, I think, larger imps easily, I think is a problem. I remember when I did a little research on it before.
They should just make it where you buy like special things when you have so much money. Like Call of Duty Prestige. What happens if you hit the money cap in the game? You just can't deposit any more money.
You just gotta delete it.
Just think. I hit the player cap without even multiplayer and not using belt mining. Like, that's crazy. And I really didn't even craft.
Thank you, Squid.
Yeah, I want that golden prestige pickaxe. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I mean, there's all kinds of different ways you can play with it. I mean, you can move
Gank
money
it.
from one company to another company, or, mean,
Donate
make some fun
money to
gameplay out
new
of it.
players.
please.
A lot of ways you can play with it.
Oh, I believe it just. Stop.
It's hammer time.
You just have to refine it down with the new refinery.
A good push started there. So annoying you have a good push and it like unloads and frees up your good push.
Bolt.
I'm catching most of the drop.
It's a bumpy, boys.
Slammed.
Wait off, man.
I'm full, I'm full, I'm full.
Ah.
Okay. You'd be ashamed of me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We gotta go down so far anyways. Just get it moved. just get it pwned. Now we're getting rocked. That bagger's crushing us up there with these things running at the same time.
Oh.
I'm just fighting the latency monster right now. Because I'm not even lagging. I'm not. It's the latency reforming and merging that's beating me up. Push.
That was a bad little spike there on me.
Oh, I'm on a bump. Get off me, Grumpy!
Get away from me! You probably need to make it a little wider anyway. So.
Stepping AFK for a sec.
Yep.
It's amazing how many extra threads have helped.
Oh, this would be damn near impossible
Going on.
before.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm just creating more and I'm bleeding. Ooh, bouncy, bouncy. Ring, Baconator. Thank you much for that sub, man. Bacon, love, and peace. Yeah. I'm going to start... Whoa, that camera was weird. Oh, weird.
Cool.
Oh, your Squake's dropping the gifted as well, too, man. Appreciate that, guys. All right, let's give us a check here, Grumpy. I could use a truck as well. Just take one truck over here. Get those W's in the chat, boys. Get those hypes.
400. Can you believe a 500 or something be easy? Or move a truck over?
Yeah, it's about the rough. That's about the worst case scenario on how rough it is to run under conditions to run the dozer. Typically, if it's just me dozing on my main, if I'm not the client, it's a lot smoother than that, right? But the clients have a lot more delay when the packets are kind of sent and stuff like that at the moment. So yeah, that's about max right there. So Super W. For that motivation. Appreciate that, buddy. If I start taking this out, and that's our bench height. Get that super dubs. Gonna keep pushing it into me, and I'll mine it up. So what we're doing is we're creating a cut line right here. Because we got to rip out this whole top layer. We got to rip a couple out. A little bit of prep, a little bit of finish. Grubby, you could probably just get the loader and do it. Probably a little bit better, actually.
It doesn't delete as easy.
Sure does.
Well, yeah, but gives us a nice starting point now anyway. I think we're pretty close to where we need to be.
Yeah, we just got to rip this whole thing out down to that layer. I don't even have a GPS on.
Doing it raw and dirty.
Well, I don't even need the GPS because the GPS needs to be on like the loader or something else. That way they can keep it that height, because that's the height we're going to go with for the bench, right? So we can just scrape and clear as fast as we can.
My wife's gonna shoot me if she ever checks my bank account.
Don't be bad, dude. Don't be getting in trouble, dude.
Yeah, I just stepped away and saw that. I was like, you know what? Yeah, Super W.
Don't be getting in trouble, dude.
Yeah,
Last thing I need is another.
get bored.
I don't need another person disappearing and getting mad at me because their wife got mad at them for donating. Then making up some crazy story and blaming it on Dopey.
He shouldn't be such a snowflake.
Yeah. No, straight up, she's talking about wanting the game now and to join in and play with all of us. She loves y'all.
Hell yeah, dude.
Please do. I need another female. Too much sausage.
Done. Full. I can understand that, Dopey.
Grumpy gonna need a truck down.
Too much sausage.
What you doing over here, Grumpy? You digging? What, Grumpy, did you do?
That way I don't need a truck.
You ass. I'm like, what is going on over here? I'm making this thing nice and flat, and Grumpy's over here just filling it in.
Yeah.
Maybe you need a truck.
Get your own truck.
Full.
Grumpy, you want me to park my truck when I get back so you can get to it? Make yours a little quicker?
If we could actually get a, maybe a 400
I can do that.
for me. Maybe just park a couple 400s up here so we can just rotate them.
We can do that.
Pile them in.
Yeah, we can. Me and Grumpy can run our own trucks. We just have to. We need you guys to keep working on that bagger up there. To be honest.
Agreed.
We're down players like big today. So.
I'm gonna use some extra fun dirt deleting techniques for the time being.
I'm not getting very much in there, but I'm trying to get one side done over here so that way we can. That'll be easier just to do with the loaders, right?
Maybe getting a little bit deep on this side anyway, because we'll need a little bit of a ramp for the trucks. Of course, we can kind of swing this ramp around the corner so that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it. I'm just trying to get it to depth and get us a straight wall to work with. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Because once Wasey's done with that, we can just trench it all the way to the side to the high wall, and just start cutting it back all the way back.
Coming up with a 400, Mr. Grumpy. Where would you like me to put it?
Up here to my right.
Roger that.
Dig some very high quality graves. Yes, sir.
Oh ho.
Yeah, we're at $7.7 million made today in dirt sales.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Sneaks up on you, right? 2.5
No
hours.
joke. You want one 400 or two?
Just, well, I'll get another one here in a minute. We need to keep trucks running for racing anyways.
All right.
Yeah.
I should have went and got one of them sitting here. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, main priority is we get Wasey working and keep him working because he's got to get that big wall down. And then we can
No, I
transition
agree.
over to this cut maintenance and then maybe get into running some of the cut. Because once we're on
Yeah,
this
I'm
cut
just
with the
trying to-
excavators, it's gonna go quick. Because we're gonna try to eliminate the loaders and just precision excavation digging.
I agree. I'm just trying to help y'all out, keep y'all moving too. I'm pushing her as hard as I can, Captain. If I give her any more, the engines will blow.
About slow as molasses on a cold day, bro.
Gotta love the 500. Then Grumpy cut me off.
Out the way, noob.
Up, ground lock. Bad place to stop.
What'd you stop for?
Well, this old man just cut me off.
You're a big truck. She just rammed him out of the way.
Thought about it, but I thought I might lose my job.
No trucks for him. All trucks stack up for Wasey. Let's go. Pocket change. Yep. Bumper cars over here.
Neat, neat.
Had to adjust this camera for some more work over here. All right. Got this save going on. Beep, beep.
And a toot, toot.
Yeah, it's one of those tired days. So,
Did you hear about that scarecrow who won the Nobel Peace Prize?
I hate my life right now.
You bad joke.
He was outstanding in his field.
It would be so bad if I hadn't heard it a million times, you know?
Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard that one. I thought that was funny. My dad told me that one the other day.
Oh, so painful.
Yeah, that one was a little bit, but why not? That was my one.
It's
I'll give
okay.
it.
It's okay. It wasn't the worst ones, you know. We'll give it a C plus. We'll rate him. We'll give it a C plus.
I'll deal with that. Hey, it's better than my high school grades.
Okay, I'm succeeding at something. Yeah. Yeah, Stokes, it is really cool how you can move the dirt in this game versus other games. I mean, it definitely has its flaws and stuff like that, but the fact that we can dig giant, massive mines like this is... There's no other game even close. There's none. So, yeah, I like it. It's good. That's why I keep playing it. That's why I keep, you know, helping the game and doing things I gotta do. And hold on here, Ark. He moved.
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, I'm not saying that to like bag on other games or just like, oh, this game's the best thing ever. There's just nothing that compares to it when it comes to that, right? Like, there's nothing. There's nothing that even comes close.
In this class of game, no.
I'll take some janky because of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it. You're just losing it.
Yeah, go ahead and send it. I'll jump in.
Pause. I'm at a bad angle. I'll just send it.
Out of War's a fun game. Just wish I had a piece to play. Yeah, it's one of those games, man. It just is. It's a classic in its own right, but it also has... It's fundamentally flawed, but it's also got, like... it's just hard to explain. I think it just... I do get that sandbox... Like, I'm playing... I'm not talking sandbox... Hold on, let me readjust there. I can't get it into the... I need it on the other side of my truck, more centered. It just gives you that Tonka truck feeling like when you were a little kid, you know? Like no other game does. Do I naturally want to give it a little bit more of a... easier time on it versus the jankiness? Absolutely, I think 100% I do. How do you tell the difference between pay dirt and crappy dirt? Pay dirt's a lighter color and dirt is a darker color. You'll see it as it comes down, come down the road. The stuff I'm driving on right now is dirt, and this light spot up here is pay dirt. Hey, Bonehead, dude, thank you much for that follow, man, on Twitch, dude. Yeah, light and dark, yeah, see that? Dirt contains nothing. Pay dirt contains all the other stuff like diamonds, rubies, gold.
I'm still sticking with uranium and mercury I want to see put into the game.
Well, anything's possible with time, right? That's kind of the dev's motto,
Well,
just gonna
that's
take
it.
time.
with this game, I will wait patiently.
I just hope that with whatever they add that's big and important like that, that gameplay mechanics come with it. So if we get uranium and stuff like that, I want to be able to build power plants and stuff, right? Like, just adding the element and then nothing to go with it, I think is kind of lame. So I hope that anything they add like that down the road has gameplay to go with it. Just adding it to add it is kind of meh.
Well,
I mean, they got coal plant, gas plant, windmills, solar. Why not nuclear?
Well, let's face it. The baggers are like one of the biggest pieces of equipment that we'll see in this game, right? Now they can tune everything else that down the chain. Okay, if the baggers have the highest output by any piece of equipment by far, then nothing else is going to come in comparison to them, really, that I think of. Does the wash plant come set up on the map? Are you talking about the map download that I came out with? It has an older one. Yes. That'll be good for just storing your materials and collecting them. If you're talking about the mine rescue map that I put out. It's a very basic plant for just storing of materials and things. And you get tons of equipment in the boxes and things like that to play with, or sell if you need more money. I think we let what 500 million in there in the account. Yeah. About 500 million and about like another 3 million, 400, 300 million in equipment probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
There's
people.
a bunch of backers in there.
Yeah, a lot of people have been downloading that map. Yeah, I stacked it with 694s. Yeah, it does have a certain appeal to those kids that still remember the actual sandbox is. Yeah, absolutely. I think, well, the funniest thing was I looked at the demographic for people that watch my channel, right? And the demographic for people that play this genre of games is the demographic is older. Right? I think, and I kind of shared that information with Christian like about a year ago. I was like, here's look at the audience that watches this type of game. Like, most of them are older. They're in their, mid 20s to all the way up into the 40s, but the average is about 35. It's crazy how much older this demographic is than even even Farm Sim. Farm Sim has a higher demographic as well, but the mining seems to have a little bit more of an older crowd. But that ratio might get a little bit better if you had the same amount of players that play Farm Sim that play this. That ratio would probably balance out to be about the same. It's just the sim genre is a little bit more of an older crowd. I think when I showed Christian that data, he was kind of like, "Well, damn, that's crazy." Like, yeah, you're making a game that's appealing to like an older crowd, right? So I'm full.
I'm guessing Grumpy offsets that number, doesn't he?
Yeah, there's some casual old ass folks up in here. But it also doesn't mean that the game shouldn't have like building mechanics and all these crazy cool things that people like building in sandboxes and stuff like that. Like, right? Like a lot of people love making big, giant, cool things. I'm one of those people that's in that category. I don't just like to dig dirt in this game. It's just, unfortunately, nobody likes watching building. Like, they don't, I mean, some people will, but not, no. For some reason, you guys love watching the mine progress and dig versus us just sitting down and building cool, big crap. Right? So that's why generally we don't build on stream anymore. We haven't for a while. I mean, when I first came back to streaming after my health problems and stuff, I did, but just because I fell off the bench lift years ago doesn't mean I'm old. Definitely means you're old. Hey, BB.
Aw.
Thank you much, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. And anybody else that may have subscribed. The roller looks so small. Yeah, these are the new 500s. It's cool the devs actually finished off the 500 haul truck series. So it goes 100 to 500. That was part of the Christmas update where we got the 694 and it's the 100 HT and the 500 HT. I mean, honestly, we could probably get all the way up to an 800 HT that can only be loaded by the biggest bagger. Would be kind of sick. Or top digging with the 8000 series, where it's only meant for the heavy hauler duty, you know, down the big haul roads, right? But it has to work with the largest loader, or else, devs. That's what you're gonna hear next, right?
Yeah.
No, not everything needs to work with every piece of equipment. Come on, guys. Now, I think 500 they could probably squeeze a 600 in. But anything past that, I think, would be just be too much. As far as, you know, why? I mean, 1,000 would be kind of cool, you know. Like,
Yeah, but I think someone ruined that one for us.
listen, okay? It's not my fault that when I message Christian sometimes, he might be drunk, okay? I don't know how he reads it. Or I left a 0 out. I don't know.
I
I don't know if he saw it as a good.
Fine.
I don't think he saw it as a good idea or a bad idea, but I thought he was trolling me. When he said when I spawned that 100, and it was that small, I was like, I messaged. I was like, what the f, dude? Is this a troll? With this many days to go, you trolling me right now, bro? He's like, what do you mean? It's like, it's the freaking what the hell? It's so small, dude. And he's like, wait a minute, what? What are you talking about? That's what you asked for. And I was like, no.
Oh.
I look back. Oh man, I did type 100, not a 1,000. No.
Cool.
Oh man.
Happens to the best of us.
Man, I botched it, boys. But he's like, hold on, I'm just gonna make a 500 for you guys then. I think that'd be a good Christmas present. I was like, I think people will like that. I think that'd be a good idea. You know, he was already saying he was giving out the 694, and I was like, you know, then we were kind of talking about it on stream about the baby having a couple other trucks, and that's really cool that they didn't put that in the DLC, right? They just put that in the Christmas update. No, me too. I mean, that's part of my channel has been watching development teams and playing the games these guys are building, and it's really cool that I've been able to be a part of that for, well, the whole creation of my channel. I'm full. Like, I originally started as a Gold Rush, the game, pretty much their lead tester since before the game even came out. And I did that for about 5.5 years. And then Out of War, that dev team was pretty much dead and gone and hadn't done anything and kind of dissolved. And then I jumped on into Out of War and stuff. Well, actually Brexburg, the first version of this game. I jumped into that and I've been here ever since. Like, I wanted to keep playing Gold Rush, but they kind of, I don't know, they kept making the game more gimmicky, and so with the new dev team, and this game's just, it's got multiplayer now, and it's got, like, we can make these big giant open mines and do our own creativity, and we can role play however we want. We just got to, you know, build the mine sites and hang out with the homies, and I just feel like it's an overall better experience for me. Christian and those guys have been absolutely fantastic. I've had no, well, I mean, not gonna say that I have no gripe. I wish I had a little bit more time to test, but I understand that they want to get things out to the beta as quickly as possible. So that way you guys can get your hands on it, and then I can play with you guys now that we have multiplayer. So that's really good. Beta Zoc, thank you much for that as well. Thank you much for that sub. So that's why, I mean, everyone's like, ooh, I want to be a tester. I want to be a tester. You guys are if you download the beta and you report bugs. Oops. You guys are all testers. You're just not an internal tester. An internal tester is, everyone wants to be one, but nobody wants to actually do the actual work that's required, and they all want to just give their opinions, and internal testers aren't really opinion givers. You're mainly just there to make sure it's not going to blow people's computers up. Right? So, like, people think I have this massive influence on the game and how it's created. Absolutely not. I make sure I do not do that. I'll only suggest things where it seems like they might have no clue how they want to do something, and just be like, maybe this might work for you guys. Maybe try this. And it's like, oh, that'll fit really well for us, actually. And it's like, cool, then use it. If not, then if people hate it, get rid of it. Do something different. That's about as much as I do. And I've been doing their like unofficial promotional work, I guess you'll call it. I'm not a part of the official NMC crew or anything like that. I'm just a tester and a creator on my own. So I really do appreciate them giving the freedom to be me and not trying to like put me into some stupid box or make me be something that I'm not. Have fun rebuilding your whole mine. Well, this mine site's going to be a little different. I've been engineering it from the map view because this mine site's going to need a lot of engineering to it. We're not doing like no cookie cutter build. So this whole mine site's going to get blown out and re-engineered, right? So as we're going down, I have to make sure that I'm hitting all the right steps and GPSs and all road grades and stuff like that, right? So I got to pull my big boy pants on and do what I used to do. Get her done. No, it's been, like I said though, it's been a blast. It honestly, if it wasn't for Out of War, I would not be streaming right now. I would have been done. I was so burnt out on streaming, and I didn't feel like I had any game that I really wanted to play that I could latch onto and have fun for me. And I tried many other games to get into and be passionate about and stuff like that, but it just didn't go over well with you guys. And the community was just like slowly withering away, and my attitude towards things was just getting horrible. So it's like, I needed something, right? And Out of War came along, and Brexburg was also failing too at that point after about a year or so of him working on it. And then he did, like I said, then he came out with Out of War.
Cool.
Oh no, nothing ever gets made just for me. No, I wasn't saying that. I didn't mean for you showcasing. I mean for everyone. If he does 1,000, yeah, it's gonna be brutal. 1,000 is gonna be insane. 1,000 would be insane. Like I don't. The game's not gonna be able to handle it if they do. So 500, I think, is appropriate. I mean, it could handle it. It would haul and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. It would, the plants and everything like that, and how big they would be crazy, right? Take it easy, Squigs. Sorry, Squareby. Not saying it'd be stupid. Yeah, it would be crazy. But I mean, if people want stuff that big, all they have to do is go suggest it. Right? Like, kind of what it comes down to. $9.3 million today in dirt sold. Not too bad, guys. In less than 3 hours. Not bad at all. If you guys would like to play with us, and you're new, even if you're new to the game, you want to come in and run a haul truck, come on in. Message my wife, Dopey Meerkat, on Discord. Let her know you want to play. You don't got to do a giant resume. All you have to do is be 18 plus. And just DM her and say, I want to play. Even if you just bought the game today, it doesn't matter. We can teach you how to drive a haul truck. We like teaching new players, and everybody needs more people to yell at. That's what helps feed his youth.
And no drinking in the truck.
What?
And if you poop on the seats, blame it on Velcro.
I was gonna say Wastely, but a Velcro would. Wasty, not Wastely. Man, screw Harry Potter for that.
Wasey's name has been butchered more than anybody that we've ever played with.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Remember when someone called you the Greasy Weasel? I was like, how did you get that out of his name?
I was gonna say Wasteley sounds better than Greasy Weasel.
The Greasy Weasel. How many players on today? I think at one point we had like 15.
Yeah, I think we were full when we first
Yeah,
started.
yeah, we were full for like the first hour, but it's getting late.
We were never full.
Okay, thank you for ruining our joy.
Yeah.
Should have lied to us. Thanks, Toby.
I'm not in a
Should
big lie.
have been like, yeah, you guys are full. You guys are so awesome. Hell yeah. Crush
We
it.
had 13
energy to
when
do
we started.
anything.
I think we started with 13, I think, this morning, or 12. I forget.
Yeah. It don't matter. We don't. It's like I'm not worried about filling or whatnot as long as we're making progress and you guys are having fun. Right, Smitty, thank you much for that sub, man.
I think you guys are only at 8.
Yeah. And we're still moving dirt, so.
Having a good time.
Efficiency.
Progressing the mind. That's what matters. Even if there was nobody playing, I would still be on here digging, filling trucks myself. And streaming. Like,
Oh, I see you start streaming. I'm hopping on. You're gonna have at least one extra guy in here.
dirt's got to get moved, you know? It just has to. I don't care if I have to do it by myself. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, we're at 9.5 million right now, so that's a fair bit of material, yeah. And we're prepping out the cut here for the next bench already. That's kind of what Grumpy's doing over there, and a little trenches for.
And all this over here is gonna be the plant, ain't it?
Yes.
Just verifying that, boss.
Yes, sir. I'm full.
I'm trying to watch out for you guys. I don't block you. Occasionally going to tonight.
It's a tight fit, but we'll get it.
Yeah.
Dopies. Yeah, I think I'm getting what Dopey has. I feel like that like queasy, like chest infection feeling, you know? Like
Why don't you
sweaty.
stay in your truck over there, Split. I don't want none of it.
I'm not. I have to quarantine
All up in
myself.
my ear.
I'm not to quarantine this truck over here. Like,
Good.
so yeah, we got to move through this. What we're doing is we're cutting excavator deep layer there. We're going to push all the way back up against that upper ridge, all the way back to the back. We're going to take a whole layer off, and then we got to do it again. And as soon as the plant becomes that next layer, this plant's getting moved.
Heck yeah.
And then we go for complete and utter domination of those layers up at the top. So where the town is up here in front of me, we're gonna go out to the left where Wasey's at, and we're gonna hook around, and then we're gonna come back in, like almost like a switchback. We're gonna come back in and then go down through the bench layers that way, and then we're gonna come out by the town over here. And we're gonna work our way there. We're not gonna spiral around the mine. So we're gonna cut the little bench drops in between each drop layer, and do it that way. So we'll be cutting through the layers instead of just spiraling around.
I feel like rotating the other way will be easier for all truck drivers. Split. For Wasey up here.
That doesn't matter. Each way works. Doesn't matter. Just get up in it. Get up in it.
Here, Wasey.
Anyways, as long as I've got a truck under me, I'm good.
Well, you got one. Pump it.
He sounds like he wants you to pump and pull there, Wasey.
Hell.
Yeah. Cool.
I look over at Dopey and she's got tissue stuffed in her nose. Just draining out of her face right now. What did you want, Dopey? Can't take you serious right now. I think I have some Mucinex.
Chloroform works.
Oh. Right, I'm full. I don't know. She just got something. We were when Luna, the day of Luna, we had to, you know, put Luna down. It was very cold and rainy that day, and we were outside for a little too long that day. And that takes about the same amount of time that it takes to digest or to gestate a respiratory problem or stuff like that. So it lines up with her sickness.
That looks like a save.
Yep.
Yeah. What's up, Scotty? How you doing, man? I'm feeling a little bit in my sinuses and stuff like that, but hopefully I don't get super sick. I do feel really like sweaty and hot. Is that Obi? Hotter than Satan's nutsack in here, she said. She's like, it's really hot in here. I literally have my window. I have my window wide open too. My office, and it's like
I got a sweater, a beanie on, and long warm thermal socks, and y'all are boiling up.
Did you live in Texas?
Yeah, but chemo don't help either, though.
Well, yeah, that's a different.
Man, I don't like it at all. Body can't regulate temperature.
Yeah, make sure you get some. It's one thing I have a problem with now. I never used to have a problem with it. Hey, Punch, you thank you much for that sub. And Splat, thank you much for that sub as well, dude. Vitamin B, that is actually one thing that I had to start taking as a supplement. My doctor was saying that my vitamin, my B12 and stuff like that was low. Actually, very low, she said. Like damn near depleted, so I have to take it. I have to take B12 supplement twice a day now.
Do you do the ones under the tongue or the swallow?
The ones I got, the ones that were under the tongue, but I just swallow them with all my meds in the morning.
Fair. No, I'm asking her. I do the under the tongue ones myself.
I just got the big gigantic bottle of 1,200 milligram ones from Costco's.
Yep. Well, Walmart, 1,000 milligram, but yeah, same principle.
Good.
Yeah, they're 1,200 milligram B12s. I don't know if these ones are the ones.
Does it say sublingual?
Yes, they do.
That's the ones under the tongue.
Here you go. These are
You're
suppositories in the butt.
Yeah,
I don't.
think
they smell good.
Absorb better under the. I think they absorb better under the tongue.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
But you can just swallow them too.
Cherry flavor, she says. I just told her to take some B12 because that does kind of help with your immune system. So.
Yeah. And your mood. Full.
And I found out I might have to go on testosterone therapy because I'm fat, apparently.
How do... I don't want to know.
It's medications and diabetes and weight can cause you'd have a problem with that.
Huh. The more you know, I guess.
Yeah. Go ahead and creep up your Velcro. There you go. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to. I don't know, man. I might be hulking out. I'll be sitting at my desk. And I'll drop an excavator off the thing. And start raging, dude. What's wrong today?
This is day for testosterone. That's what we'll be saying down the road. Well, it's this time of the week.
It's this time of the week.
Womp womp.
Things you learn about the body when you almost die. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, but going back, I have a hard time drinking water now. Like, or anything really. I went from, felt like I had to drink at least like 4 gallons of water a day. And now it's like I barely have a hard time drinking about a liter of water a day. Even when I feel thirsty, don't even care. My brain's just like, nope. If I tried to drink a gallon of water in a day right now, I'd feel like somebody was torturing me.
Gallon of water a day, I'd probably puke all over the place.
You guys notice I don't go to the bathroom all the time anymore? That's why the whole porta potty jokes came to be. And Christian as well. Every time Christian would come to the chat, I'd be in the bathroom taking a pee. Like 20 times a stream or more. Everybody thought I was always pooping. It's like, how do you poop that many times in a day? You guys would spam the poop emojis constantly in the chat.
No, this pain is obsession with poop.
Listen, that guy creeped me out. I'm not gonna lie. If you're here, King, I love you, but every time I was on the toilet and I had like my phone, I'd get a Discord message. You're pooping, right? I'm like, what?
He's worried about you, brother.
I'm like, how does he know I'm pooping right now? But he would never message me any other time. It's only when I was going poop. Even if I wasn't streaming. Even if I wasn't streaming.
Package your phone camera.
You taking a dump, bro? Everything okay? I'm like, I think. Like looking around. That is a little odd, dude, right?
A little odd?
It's like he had a poop tracker. Like he just had like this app that would track my movements, you know? Not like moving, like bowel movements. Yeah. track my camera. You taking a dump right now?
Loaded.
It's like a Santa tracker, but with poop.
The Poop Tracker 3000, now on sale.
A dookie tracker. That's one hell of a sense of smell.
Yeah.
I'm full. Wasey up there just chunking it out, man. Can't wait to hear a AI song about today's stream. Oh, man.
Well, you know what to do, Split.
I haven't been writing down the thing, so not bad. And I guess the first song is going to be about Charlie and how he looks like something, but without saying the word or the name, and then something about Poop Tracker.
Brown Streak DLC.
Yeah, Brown Streak DLC.
You cannot leave that one out.
So I have a noob question. If you're overloaded consistently, does it cause an increase in wear on the machine? No, but that's how they want to do it and how they want to tie it in. But right now, the breakdowns are pretty much on use or time. That's why the overfill mechanic is kind of there. It's one of the features for it. So the more you fill the buckets and things like that, you would cause more extra wear on your hydraulics and things like that. The other cool thing is that when I was talking about it with Christian about how like to possibly implement more feature into it, where, you know, a lot of people want bigger buckets and they don't give a crap about realism. They're just like, this thing needs a bigger bucket or else. Well, with this type of system, you could put a bigger bucket on it if it's one of the machinery that allows you to put a bigger bucket on. But if you get up into that overfill, it would break the hydraulics and things down faster, even at a faster rate, right? So then they could even come out with things like a reinforced excavator where it could take a little bit more, have a bigger bucket, break down a little less. There's a lot of things that can open up into that field, right? So there's this game has, think of it, this game, like people don't realize, and I think people have lost the point along the way. The iterative process of how they're building the game is nothing's going to come out finished. Nothing. And polished. Everything's going to come out in its very raw state, and they're going to add everything in as, like, we have a questing system. That questing system will work, but it could look a million times better. But why take all that time to make it look better when they don't have the world to go with it? Or the mechanic system on breakdowns and stuff like that, and all. Maybe that's not the way they want to fully do the breakdowns, but that's a way for them to implement it into coding. So it works fundamentally, right? And then put all the crazy cool stuff on it, like you have to come in with a truck and repair something or things like that, right? If you don't have the coding base and it doesn't work mathematically and within the code, then you can't go ahead and move forward from there. And that's the thing that people lose, is that they're building the game mechanics and they may not be all prettied up with that lipstick on that piggy, right? See, Brown, thanks so much for that sub, man.
You know, they need to add certain things in certain places at certain times, so they may have to put a placeholder in until they flush the rest of that system out.
Everything's a placeholder at this point in time, really.
Yeah.
It's how I see it. Nothing's even close to being. I feel like it's final state. Yeah. And you know, also too, while they're building something, and they may think that it's done. And they built it, and then they learned, and they're like, and then they can look back at it and go, ooh, man, we learned this new thing, and oh, we can make that so much better. right? Like, there's also that factor too as well, right? Like, you guys have probably all been in that situation in life where you're making something or you're doing something and then you figure out how to do it, but then you just got it completed and then you're like, oh, I got to just do it again because I can do it way better. That feeling, right? Like
every day.
Loaded.
Every day, yeah.
Almost every day, yep.
I pulled out too quick. And then Split did worse than I did.
I did nothing. You saw nothing?
Yeah. Oh, everyone saw it, boss. I'm sorry.
Are you streaming to Twitch also? Yes, I am. We are streaming to Twitch. We're streaming to Tinder, Grinder. Yeah.
Only trucks?
All kinds of places. No, mainly YouTube vertical, and Twitch. Majority of the people are on YouTube normal view.
Then you get the crazy ones like me who'd only watch it on vertical for some odd reason.
I hate this view. This view sucks. I don't know why you're streaming this view. It's horrible. I'm like, well, then click the link above and come to the normal view then.
You got like they have all of these up in the tab, except for that.
Yep. That's me now. I'll watch them all, screw it.
The soldiers driving all drunk over here.
That's kind of a little bit falling asleep over here, listening to the truck.
Well, I know that's the problem I have with the trucks too. It's the rhythmic sound of the engine. Kind of zone out. You kind of get on that path and.
What gets you with the loader? That constant rev it up and down, kind of like.
Sounds like it's purring, sir.
A little bit hard to see you on YouTube and my phone. I'm changing to Twitch now. What do you mean? What's different about Twitch versus YouTube? I'm confused.
How chat is? I don't know.
I don't know. How much does it cost the first bucket wheel?
$6 mil, isn't it?
Let's see.
4 or 6.
Vehicles. Well, you have the
1.2 the smallest one.
yeah, 4.25. And then the next step up is 16 million and then 28 million for the big boy.
Speaking of, we're about to break
just
11.
it's just your phone and YouTube. I got you. Yeah. It could be a little bit more data hungry. Sorry, I came to a dead nut stop on the ramp. My bad, boys.
I can always push you along there.
Don't be telling me how to live. I'll watch it the way I want to watch it. Hey, whatever's good for you guys. It don't matter to me. As long as you're watching and you're hanging out, having a good time.
Cool. You're not my mom.
We'll laugh at you later. I'll do what I want. You gotta give people options, right?
You say that, but I'm not sure it's good to give people options about certain things in life.
Hence.
Some things want more options.
This ain't Burger King. You can't have it your way.
There's actually been studies done about it, and sometimes, depending on what you're doing, giving people options are actually detrimental.
Yeah, but in that same study, it said too many options can cause problems.
I'm a very simple man. I don't need very many options when it comes to certain things in life.
Yep.
I am one of those people when I go up to a restaurant and I see their menu. Yeah, I just want to rage sometimes. I'm just like, why you made it so complicated?
And half of the stuff you can't even pronounce.
And the stuff you do want is like $5,000. And you're like, what?
For a piece of chicken nugget?
Yeah. How much for 5 pieces of nuggets? $20? Like, yeah, I'm good. Never mind. I'm not hungry anymore. Hey, Jojo, thank you much for that sub.
I don't know. Olive Garden has some awesome mozzarella sticks.
Hey, Rex, thank you much, man, as well.
They're kind of worth the $20.
It's when they come out with it and go, excuse me, sir, can I have the rest of my dinner, please?
Yeah.
You're gonna knock the rocks out between the tires?
That actually took me a minute to understand what you were trying to say, Split, what he was saying.
A lot of people think
Stuck in the tread.
a lot of people think that for these big trucks that the chains are for traction. Wrong. It's armor is what it is.
Yep.
It has nothing to do with traction. It's all about armoring the tires so they don't slice them up with shale or sharp rocks. You know why they're different colors? It's just a manufacturer thing. Has nothing to do with anything else other than manufacturer. People think it means something different. It's literally just the manufacturer's color. Yeah, thank you much for that subscribe, bro, at tier 1, man. Which is a lot better on my phone. Yeah, they have a nice compressed bit rate on Twitch for phone users and stuff like that. It's one thing that they've done. The transcoding for phones is a little nicer. What's that?
I was telling Wasey, kill it. Sorry, Split. I was in a bad position again.
Had to subscribe first. I'm seeing of this game. OTR driver currently running local mine quarries here in GA. This seems very interesting. You know, the cool thing about this is we've dug all of this out, bro. Like everything you see here, we've dug out and hauled everything. And we've ran over 20,000 haul trucks to stationary wash plants. And it's crazy, man. We're at over 7,000 combined man hours of playtime.
We need a bit of a roller action over it.
Yeah. Let me go to aerial view. So this is the mine in total. We have the game. We started over here with small equipment in this pit. And well, actually, there was a pit over there. You can't see it anymore. It's gone. But we started over there, dinked around there for a little bit in the beginning of the series. We made this road over here, and we kind of like started prospecting here, like simulated prospecting, I guess I would say. And we were like, you know what? Let's just dig here. So we started this first pit with small equipment. We were only using the 500 excavator and like the L9 loader. Dang it, excuse me. And we played for about 200 hours, and we made quite a bit of progress for the size of machinery that we were using. And we were like, you know what? We need to ramp it up. And
Bye, Wasey.
Someone got into a piece of equipment, and it's torched. It went flying.
Aw.
But yeah, we dug out this pit. This pit took us about 200 hours. We moved up some of the bigger equipment. We cleared all the ground up here. Now this is a newer extension that we're doing onto the mine. And then we moved over here and started digging out this whole area. There's like a little bit of a mountain here. And for about 400 more hours, we dug down, and it took about a 13-minute haul truck time to the bottom of that pit, which is about 220 meters deep at its deepest. And then we put a little bit of water in the bottom to kind of simulate like a little bit of flooding. But from there, so what we did for fun, because we're not doing like a hardcore like simulated bench heights, we wanted the haul truck route to be just kind of fun and kind of something a little bit different. So kind of like soft realism. And we made the lanes not double haul truck wide, so that way they had to communicate with each other to get around certain bends and corners. Like, you know, so that way it made the haul truck driving a little bit more fun. And we also then incorporated this pit because the viewers wanted to see us use this pit. So we ended up taking this pit and turning it to the way down, and it pops out down here below me. You see the rocks. It pops out there, then they go down into the pit. So from down there, the deepest part, to dumping up there, and then coming all the way back down, took about 13.5 minutes. And yeah, we moved thousands of trucks that way. Thousands. And they say the game actually broke at one point, but now we're back playing on it because some things happened and we were able to play them more. So we opened up this extension up here, and then we were like, you know what, let's go even bigger. And then we opened up, now we're opening up all this ground as well. Right, so now we're stripping off all the top pieces, and we enveloped that old mine over there, and we're gonna bring all this down and completely merge all these pits together and bench them out. And then once that's all done, we're down to our maximum depth. We're gonna come in and we're gonna take out all these upper areas, and then use the original bench layers to push them back and go down even deeper. So, yep, that's the plan for the save. Get it done. Can I show my plant? Quick. Oh, that's not in the truck. Is it the red truck? Wash plant. So what we're doing is, all we're doing is what?
I just had to jump. Truck just jumped on me.
Yeah, it did.
We're getting a little jumpy for some reason.
Probably because
Not
I'm
enough
jumping
players to
around.
weigh down the game.
So we pretty much have our dump decks here, which we have color coded, so the players dump into them equally when they come through. So next time they come in, they'll dump in the next one, and so on and so forth. Or you can kind of like angle sideways or whatnot. So we're running 3 wide on the dual hoppers. So it's a 6-lane wash plant. We have the ore towers going up. It's all powered and rigged and everything like that. And we're going to come up here like this. So the very first thing that we do is we get the coal out of the system. So we have a coal sorter screener here, and we drop down into another a belt line. We're just using singles because it's not that much output. And then we just go right into coal storage.
Like our cold storage too over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking here to see.
Second to last.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, second to last. So we have 1.5 containers left. Cool. So that's what we mined today. We always clear the plant out, and we always give you guys the numbers of what we ran. All right. So once we break the coal off of it first. Hey, Hallie, how you doing, man? Appreciate that, man. So once we break the coal out first, then we shoot it up over and we go up into a tower, and then we split it to a separate plant because, as you guys know, there is power constraints. So we put all of our, since we needed a lot of moving power because of the amount of trucks that we're running, like we're moving about 500 to 600 trucks in about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, right? So all this going up here, that's a lot of power consumption. So we ran that on different, we broke it and then we dump it into a big we made like a hopper, right? Kind of type of thing. So it's actually at a different angle. So the wash plant goes from 3 lines and we break it down into a bigger hopper system here, right? And then that will feed these trommels, which will sort our pay dirt and everything else from everything. And then our pay dirt and dirt drops down into another hopper collection, which is a dual. So we have 2 duals here. One will feed this way and the other one will feed the other way. So it's identical. And that'll feed it down into our sluices. And then we have, I know, drop trommels, which you guys don't have. I know hacker. I'm trying to get them to add them back into the game so you guys can have drop trommels too. But this is where dirt gets dropped out. Dirt will get dropped out here and get sold automatically, so that it removes the dirt from our system. And then everything else we just store in bins. The reason why we store everything else in bins is because we just store everything in this plant. That way we can get our numbers. Grumpy, you want to throw the numbers over quick?
You just going to take my truck, Velcro?
So we break every day that we mine down like this for you guys. So in the beginning of every stream, we show you exactly how much we mined and how much we collected. So we don't care about automation. We don't care like to make or craft anything because we know how much things cost. So there's no point in even doing it. The economy is so crazy in this game that we just don't need to. And these don't have anything right now because this is where the gravel would go. The cone crusher and the gravel. So these aren't even operational right now. It's mainly just processing this and coal. But that's what we run. So that way we can get that way we can always track our data and how much we've mined for the full duration, the yardage and everything like that. But we just log everything since we know how much a haul truck can hold. And then we break that down into, all the numbers that we need. It'll give us all the stats we need. But yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. We've done the tracking for the whole save right there, as you can see. We've just ran over, and that's calculated out to the 400 haul truck, the 400, which was the oldest, biggest one. And we ran 20,714 as of the last stream. That's not including this one. So we're probably going to break, since we've ran almost $12 million. That's about 300 to 400 trucks so far. Since we're using the 500s, yeah, it's about 400 trucks, roughly. But we're definitely over the 21,000 mark. What is the current maximum player count? The current maximum player count is 16. You can have 16 players now in a multiplayer session.
Yeah, I need a note on there. There's 400 trucks. I'll try to do that here.
Yeah. We generally play anywhere between, 8 to 16. But I do have one slot taken now for my Sky camera, so that way we can record all of the work and put the time lapses out now. So that way, eventually, we'll have the mine site working from start to finish. So you'll be able to see the whole mine working as we build these mines and stuff like that. To have some really cool epic content.
Velcro, I didn't take your truck, did I?
No, you can't get them. You can't get them faster than 300. A single lane is 300 with a 10x belt. But as a single player, unless you're playing with these big baggers, there's no reason to have a bigger plant than a single lane. Like if you're playing simulation style and you're not playing with the big baggers, yes, yes, I know. Yes, I know. The big baggers use belts to run material, and yes, they do overload them. So, yes. But if you're playing more realistically, you don't really need a big crazy wash plant like you see guys building. Okay, bro, truck was blocked. Oh, where's the truck? Did I leave one? I probably did.
It was yours.
Yeah, it was probably mine.
It's parked right over there.
Okay.
I didn't run it very far. Just got it out of the way so we could run the truck.
How dare. Oh yeah, and we were on a save, so I figured I'd jump out, but that was a little longer than it was supposed to be.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's what we're doing here. I mean,
Moving a bit closer, modified.
and now we're just trying to rip the top off of here, man. Get the guts out of here. That's why we're using the baggers, but traditionally we would just run the excavators and a loader, but we're gonna run a little bit more of a precise bench layer this time and kind of kick it like that. Plus the baggers are new, and I know people want to see me using them and stuff like that, but they're really not our cup of tea. It's not really our thing, so. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for playing the game and bringing more people to play it, to be honest. I've been trying to get people to play this game for the better part of 3 years, and it's like pulling teeth sometimes. Well, especially in the beginning. More people have played it recently, but man, the first like year was like rough. But then again, the game was in a rough spot too, so I wouldn't blame anybody. It was a work in progress, right? Still is, but
Good.
yeah, it's a very underrated game and very scrutinized game lately for some reason. Like, we know why, but it's a bummer. It's a bummer that people, what I dislike in the gaming communities is people will love and praise one game because it's got like more people that pay attention to it. But Out of War lately has gotten this negative like atmosphere around it, but they're doing the same things, or maybe not even the same things, but the same problems exist in those other games. But for some reason, it's a much more horrible situation just because Out of War is doing it. And it's kind of a bummer to see, but you know, what can you really do, right? With people and their bipolar mentality with things, right? I think this is a very underrated game. I honestly agree. There's no other game where we can do what we're doing. I mean, I always wished that in Satisfactory I could move material around like this and it wasn't just some corny node. Like, even if the mining machinery was like space aged or whatever, right? But because I wanted a little bit of that, like that factory feeling with like a mining game. So, what's up, Lone Twist? What's up, Doc? Huey's gray. Yeah, they've done a really good job. They've done a really good job, and I think it's going to get even better. I know it's going to get better because it's not like they can really go backwards. For them to go backwards, they would have to like been like fell and tripped on a curb and smacked their head or something like that. I don't, you know, like the fact that the chance of that happening. I mean, it's not to say that it never could happen, but the chances of it happening, I think with what they've built is kind of slim, right? I think I want to choose to be positive that it's only going to get better.
My only thoughts would be if something comes out that's not very nice or doesn't perform very well, it's going to get fixed. So I tend not to worry about it too much.
I'll be very open and honest about it. Like I've been saying publicly lately, like even though I'm an internal tester and I do suggest things to the development team, and you know, we talk about a lot of things like just about promoting and showcasing and things like that. I truly believe that the Hopper incident that happened recently, that people just went absolutely ballistic for, you're completely right to go ballistic. That was not the right move. But how I think it was actually handled was, it was just on the bug list of something that needed to be fixed. Right? And it got fixed, but it got fixed at the wrong time. So I didn't even know it was fixed. We had no clue it was even fixed or changed when the update dropped. We weren't even told. A lot of people came at me with hostility, like, oh, I did it. But it's like, well, I didn't even know it was there. So how could I even test it? Or you didn't catch it. It's like, well, I didn't even know it was there. So, but that's just, it was just one of those things that just kind of slipped in. But they reverted. They hotfixed it. You know, like we weren't unaware. As soon as it happened and we got reports of it, we were like, me and Grumpy immediately were like, both of us were talking about it. And we were like, well, that's going to have to get changed immediately. That doesn't make any sense. Because it immediately broke endgame, right? So, and that's one thing I know that they don't want to do is break endgame. Right? Like, they don't want to break the endgame. They want the endgame players to be able to move their trucks and make it, like, not hoop everything out. So they got to balance certain things here and there, and things happen. I played today for about 5 or 6 hours, and you lose field time? Yes, you do. I've been playing this game for a lot, and all of a sudden out of nowhere it's like, wait, where did my whole day go? But then you look and a mountain's gone, or you built this big giant cool thing. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes those things happen, but hey, like I was talking to Christian about it, and I go, that is feedback that you want, especially the people that were positive about it. They didn't cave on their view that it needed to be fixed and reverted. And the dev team didn't just stab everybody in the face and say, no, we're not fixing it because we have other things going on. Deal with it. They reverted it back because it didn't make sense to the game at the moment. And so I think they did good. I think most of the community reacted okay to it being, but they needed to give the developer time. He was at work, right? So he pushed the update and then he went to work, right? So it's like, uh-oh. Right? Uh-oh. Like, I was messaging him, and I was like, he's like, when he doesn't respond for a long period, I know he's busy and he's at work, right? Plus, it's the holidays coming up and things like that, right? It's just, things take time, right? That's like when I had the only working version of the game, and I just couldn't give the thing out because there was things that you guys couldn't see as the public. So I'm like, I wasn't trying to flex on anybody that I had the only working version. It's just I couldn't give the password out until I got approval. You know, so it's just, things just happen, you know? Things happen, right? But they got it fixed. They got it hot fixed back in, and everything's working fine. And, you know, there's some wobbles. I mean, the bagger is just massive. It just completely crushes the belt system. Which is why I've been saying we need a bigger belt, right? Personally, in my opinion, I don't want to see them just do a gimmick and make faster belts. I think that's kind of like a cop-out. I think they could and should spend the time. It's a crutch. I think they should make a tier 2 belt, which is 4 meters wide. And then they should make they don't need to do the refineries, right? They need to be able to do the main production pieces, like the belts need to go from 2 meter to 4 meter, and then from 4 meter to 6 meter. Same thing with the wash plants, the trommels, and all those major first few pieces of sorting. They don't need to do all the production. You can drop it down into smaller lines and run multiple smelters and stuff, right? But that main core processing, and to get the dirt out of the system, get the coal separated out, needs to be at a bigger, heftier oomph, right? So you can run that massive material with the baggers. But that leads you to another thing. Is it worth doing all that just so you can run the baggers and not have anything backed up into your system? A lot of time to build all that. Lots of time. I know T-Bone today was putting his foot down. He was like, no, shut up, Split. No, not happening. It took us 6 to 8 months just to build that production. It's going to take us just as long. I was like, no, it wasn't. You just have to scale it up in Blender. just poking at him. What you talking about? Now, it would be cool to see a tiered system as you work up through the game with bigger and bigger and bigger as you kind of go up and build up through the game. It feels more natural, and it's more rewarding too. Every time you get to a new level bracket, you should be like, oh my goodness, I can now finally do this so much faster. And one thing is people don't really notice this about Farming Simulator is when you start off with nothing and you're playing like a hardcore series, you do get that feeling of, oh my goodness, I finally get the bigger harvester. I'm not using the stupid Nova anymore. Holy cow, this is amazing. I love that feeling in simulator games where you finally get something bigger and it's just like,
Cool.
Hell yeah. This is going to make life so much easier. Right? Like, and I hope Out of War just gets packed with those feelings, right? Of upgrading, improving, and stuff like that, right? Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate that. And happy mining. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Evil. How you doing, man? I used your most recent tutorial on how to build a plant. For some reason, all the pay dirt is going through the bottom of the trommel.
Where it's supposed to go.
That's where it's supposed to go.
Pay dirt? Yeah. All the dirt goes up the bottom of the trommel. Pay
Yeah,
dirt
dirt
and dirt.
Yeah, pay dirt and dirt goes out the bottom.
Then
Yeah,
you
Merry
run it
Christmas
the
to you,
wash
man.
plant.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Then you run it through your wash plant, and that will turn pay dirt into other resources and dirt. And then if you want to get rid of the dirt after that, you can run another trommel, which will separate out the output and give you just dirt that you can send to the cell phone.
You're not getting any ore? Are you mining material that has ore in it? Because if you're just running dirt or pay dirt, you're only going to get dirt and pay dirt. So you'd have to mine coal or iron or copper or bedrock. Get anything to come out the back of the trommel.
You're using a sluice or a wash plant because your gold ore and stuff could be in the...
Yes, true.
Two different styles of wash plants for the pay dirt.
Yeah, one will hold all the gold and rubies and stuff like that, and the other one will just let everything go out the back.
Okay.
Sir. If you have any hardcore problems, feel free to join the Discord, and there's a ton of guys that can help out. And you can jump into one of the voice chats, and they can take a look at your plant, or even jump into multiplayer with you. Might take a little bit of time depending on who's on, but
How far do you want me to go along this wall?
All of it.
just follow that line, but make sure you leave that width of that haul truck up the top, and just keep cutting into that green. But don't taper off that upper bench if you can. Make sure you leave that like 500 width haul truck at the top.
Yep.
How deep is that? You're not getting too deep over there, are you, Grumpy?
In fact, I'm going up the hill just a little bit, I think.
Yeah, so we just want to make sure we're not like consuming too much. Do we have to dig out with a loader, you know? After we want to try to dig as much as we can, not.
Yeah. You can just kind of see like right here's the lowest point, and then it kind of goes up a little bit.
Okay,
It may
cool,
wobble
cool.
a little bit there, here and there, but
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll do a depth hit up here for you real quick. Too. I'm getting there, thank you. Man. Yeah, I said it was a rough holiday season for a lot of you guys out there in the community, man. Hang in there, bros. Hang in there, dudes. Hang on in there, buddies. A lot of us had health issues, lost pets, lost family members. Some of you guys are sitting in the hospital right now with your loved ones and stuff like that. Hang on in there, dudes.
Thank you for that, Split.
No problem, bro. Well, like I said, it's one of the main reasons why I do what I do still. Yeah, you're a little low, but it's not horrible. It's good enough, I think. But I'd be a little careful on going any lower than that.
Up a little bit.
Yeah, just kind of lift up a little bit there on your GPS and then... That way we just don't have to do hardly any cleanup on this cut. We can just fly through it with the excavators.
Yeah.
If we could preferably just roll after the excavators cut through it, that'd be the best, right?
Absolutely.
That'd be, we will fly through these benches if we have 3 of these things on here and 16 or 15 players. Any word on what the devs are working on? Hold on, let me take a look here.
Whoa.
See if I can leak anything out. Oh, goodness.
I think there's much detail yet.
Matter of fact, I just logged back into like 20 messages from T-Bone.
Yeah.
God damn it. T-Bone.
Got a question. Can you gift a game if you already bought the game yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a walkthrough on that. You're about to get your chick, Dopey.
You just click buy and you're buying it for somebody else. Pretty
Just
straightforward, actually.
click. This is a gift.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't say anything. I can't. A big overhaul. That's all I can say. Sorry. That's all I can say.
I have a pretty good feeling of what's coming on the several layers. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, gave me a little indigestion there just thinking about it, but
I could be totally wrong. It's gonna be a lot of testing. Like I said, that's why I said earlier, it's gonna be a lot of testing.
it's gonna be a lot of testing. We're gonna be very busy, so I might have to cut my stream hours down, guys. Sorry, and probably won't see any videos from me for a little while. But you guys know how it is. You guys know how I like doing my. These games are important. I like them, and I think that looking over them and theory crafting them and stuff like that is kind of just as important. A rework. Yeah, it's just a rework of something, I guess. I get that's as much as I can say. I can't leak it. You guys know me. As soon as I can give you guys an idea of what it is, you know me, I'll be on it. But the testing comes first versus content, so. Yeah, so you're just like maybe like a quarter of a meter too low there, Grumpy, I would say. Like maybe not even that. Like, you figured it was worth a try? Well, sometimes Christian does let me leak things out to build a little bit more hype ahead of something, but this one would be a big no. So.
I think it'll be on this side. On that side of it, probably.
Yeah, just a little dirt on it.
A little bit. A little dirt on it.
I don't think we're even in the phases of saying soon yet. All I know is I just got a whole bunch of PDFs thrown at me, and that normally means work. Damn it. I was like, I'll get a little rest. These guys don't take vacations at normal times? What the hell, boys? The damn Swedish developers. They put me to work on Christmas, boys. What the hell? Worth it though. It's worth it.
And
Something's
Princess Slayer.
Something's getting reworked. That's all I'm gonna say. Something. Or something's getting fixed or improved. Something along those lines.
I think there's, I don't know, just my gut feeling from some of the stuff I've heard them say on the dark side have said a couple of things to me that there's some changes coming, sure.
Yeah.
Gonna be interesting.
Merry Christmas and greeting from the Netherlands. Welcome, man. Thank you for that. Happy New Year, too. Coming up, boys. Is it a secret? Is it the secret? I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not. Because I've known about this for a while. It's not the secret. I know. No, there's no way this is. There's no way what is coming or what we're talking about is the secret, because I knew about it. So Christian said the secret is something that I don't even know about, and it's something I suggested. I'm like, okay. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, because every time we do that, we jinx it. So that's pretty much what Christian and I both say. That's what we both say. As soon as we try having fun or talking about it, it normally breaks and takes a million times longer. So, yeah, I think he's right on that one. We're cursed when it comes to that. I haven't gotten my hands on it yet. I'm here streaming with you guys, so I'm not able to give you guys any information because I can't. Jenny and Brock, thank you guys very much for the subs. Welcome to the channel, guys. Well, we're getting close to 13 million. Do you think you can do anything to help packet size? Well, I mean, packet size is an arbitrary number. I can literally have them add that so I can change that, and that's what Grumpy and I are probably gonna be testing here at some point. It's not what we're talking about though, but when I first got multiplayer in my hands to test, I was able to change a lot of things that determine performance. And we got it the best we could get it at the time with what we had to work with. But now that we have the thread count and the game's gotten more stable, I would like to get another crack at it again. Because right now, if I'm being honest, I think that the client side gameplay is trash and the host gameplay is much better, especially with the 8 threads. So I would love to be able to give it another crack and go through it and systematically try to see if we can get more performance out of the clients and get rid of these awful popping textures as the client, because they look absolutely dookie compared to the host. That's the host. That is me. Look at the distance detail difference. Why? The question is why is there a difference as a client? There shouldn't be. So that's one thing I would like to go over. Packet size, however, they can change that. It just means, I mean, there was a slider that literally allowed me to change the packet sizes to ridiculous sizes. It doesn't mean they're going to run faster or load the game quicker because there's less packets. They're just bigger. That's all they are. But one thing is that they're streaming the packets, because we have to stream these worlds. Needs to be tweaked a little bit, and that's what I need to go over with you guys, and so I need those options back as the dev build. So I need to be able to change those things. and do them on the fly with you guys. So that's one thing I'm going to be chatting with
Cool.
them about, so we can start tweaking this again.
One thing we need to do this time when we do it is make sure to proper multiple of the MTU, standard MTU sizes.
Yeah.
Which I don't know that it is or isn't at the moment, but it simply would perform better if it was.
Yeah, there's a few things we need to go over, but I don't know. I don't know if Darksider is going to be free to do that after this current project, but probably after this project, he might be a little bit more on the free side. So maybe that's why we want to hit him then.
Yeah.
Because the host is significantly better than the client. So, but I think with how long they've been working with the multiplayer stuff now, and what we know about it now, and what we've learned over the year, especially having bigger server caps, and we just learned a lot more. I think we can dial that in even better. Especially the popping of the textures and stuff like that, and the texture definition over distance and LODs and RODs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can come on in, Damien.
No difference.
Yeah, there should be no
Already
theoretical difference. Yeah. That could be why we're getting that weird desynchronizing of the dirt, is because it's always warping back and forth, and then it just leaves globules everywhere when the host is too far away, and the host is not writing.
I think so, but maybe.
Well, as I was saying, and on top of it, the client shouldn't be writing the data.
No. But I think that's a longer term bigger fix.
That is a bigger fix. But we'll see.
Considering what they are doing, it's actually pretty good for what it's doing at the moment. It's very
Yeah, I think so too. A really good rule of thumb if you're playing multiplayer, and I know this sucks to hear, but about every 4 hours, you should probably save your world and reset your server, or reset your game session as the host. That way it clears up any weird ground deformation desyncs.
4 hours or 12?
About every 4 hours.
Okay.
And the more you work away from other people too, or the host particularly,
The
more
worse it
often you
gets.
need to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you have two mines working in two completely different locations on the map, yeah, you definitely need to do it. Just little things that will help you out along the way. No, not okay, because you're green. Doc's over here angry because he lost his green status again. But I see that you got the DLC there, Doc. Awesome, awesome, man. How you liking that gigantic monster bagger? You have to check the plant more often. Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
I really should just truck out of here and bring a roller in here to make my life a little easier long term.
Sorry, I'm just reading something. Donkey. Thank you much for that, bro. Hit the hypes and the W's in the chat, boy. Get them. Sorry, I'm just tabbed out reading something. Sorry, Doc. I tried, he says. Interesting, Grumpy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it docks kind of like this similar theme to the docks that we did a long time ago? Or?
Yes, actually.
Good.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm
nerd.
good
Thank you much for
with
that tier 1, man. I'll read it to you after stream.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of work. We're gonna need to be pretty busy, so I'm gonna have to cut my stream time down. Ox over here taunting people. Miss me! Doesn't the bagger kind of kill the game now? In which way? You're good. Let's see here. Been a while since I played. Does anybody talk about any more talk about dedicated servers? Not at the moment, no. But they did raise the player cap to 16.
Cool. And next week will be 32. Not really. Don't take me serious.
Get a bagger plus rich. Game over. I mean, it depends on how you value what you're doing in the game. If money is what you determine as success in this game, then yes, it would be technically broken because it's so overpowered. But if you're hauling stuff around like us, freaking damn dirt junkies over here, then it's not really about the money. It's about the experience of making the mine together. And that's what we yearn for in the mines. Making a big, cool project and mining it out a certain way. And, you know, like this save in total has made over like $13 billion. Like we've not needed money for ages. We actually delete billions just because the bank can only hold so much. But it's about the progression of the mine for us. That's why we're very strict on what we can do and how we can use it. From a single player's perspective, it all comes down to, I mean, even when I played single player for the better part of 2 years, I always just kept my expectations realistic to what I could do by myself. And I was always happy every time I finished a new cut or things like that, right? It was never really about money for myself, but I mean, everybody plays differently, right? So, like for me, every time I got on, it wasn't about, well, I got to get this cut finished today, and while I'm playing single players, if I don't, then Nah, it's, you know, it's just like you got to get in. It's like, well, hey, I made progress in my cut today, even if I only ran 15 haul trucks. Or, you know, I ran 20 haul trucks today. Or, oh, that day I ran 30 haul trucks. I was really going. I was really kicking butt. It's all perspective, right? I think a lot of people have claim envy as single players. They see someone like myself doing something crazy like this with multiplayer, and they want to do that too. And they naturally want to go to every tactic to get it done. But no one says you have to have a big mind like this. You can be just as happy with your small little mind, right? Like, but single player does kind of heavily favor cheesy. I'm gonna say cheesy, but they're not like, you know what I mean? It's not, I'm not saying cheesy as like a bad way. It's more of like a, you know, a gimmicky way of playing the game to get yourself through the day. Right? Like it kind of is. I do think automated, I'm not gonna say automated like AI trucks, but I think a pathing system that you can record a haul truck and go into dump and bring it back to a location, like a staging location, would be very good for single players that want to play more realistically. That way all you have to do is when you build your haul roads and then you drive the truck and record it and then you drive it back, and you make sure you leave room in between the lanes so that way you could, do that, and then you bring it back and it parks it kind of how I'm parking right now. And then you have to get out, run over, drive it under your thing, load it, and then send it back on its way. I think that would tremendously help single players playing more realistically, but right now, unfortunately, I think unfortunately right now, belt mining, how you see people belt mining today, is not really realistic. You don't see people dropping material onto belts like that. It's processed through some form or fashion, and then it goes onto a belt. So, yeah. Yeah, belt mining, how we have it today or how we have it in the game right now, is so far from realistic, even though they do use belts to move material long distances. They absolutely do that. But mining on top of belts is a no. Mining and just dumping that much
longwall.
Yeah.
The longwall actually uses hardened
steel
chain conveyor system.
Yeah.
And then it goes to a crusher, and then it goes onto a belt.
Then it goes onto a belt. Yeah, exactly. But you got to do what you got to do to get the material. But like, I think from my observations from playing this game the whole time and seeing all the different play styles, and even inventing most of the play styles, I think that it's just you naturally want to make something big and crazy and cool, right? But I see a lot of people just dropping nukes constantly. Like, look at my big mine. I dropped all these nukes and look how clean my cuts are. And all they used is hoppers to make everything flat. And you know what I mean? Their mine looks cookie cuttered and like painted because everything's perfectly straight and everything's perfectly level and everything's, and then for a fact they didn't use the equipment, but it's just weird thing, right? That people do because they want things to be big and cool and crazy and things like that, right?
It looks big and cool, but it just depends on how you want to play. That's not how I want to play, so when I look at it, it's like, okay, it's impressive, but it's not the same kind of impressive as a thing like this.
It's a different impressive because it still takes hours.
Yes.
It's impressive because it still takes hours to delete a whole mountain with conveyor belts. You know what I mean? Like, but that's just, for me personally, that's not my thing, but I don't devalue it because that's the way that person wanted to play and get it done, right? So
we had a good time. We got it done. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters, exactly, is how did you have a fun time making what you made? That is all that matters. Like, people look at us like what we're doing, like we're completely stupid. Like, you guys are so stupid. You waste all that time running those haul trucks. Like, you could just be running belts and you could have gotten done in like a week with all the people you have on. You're just wasting people's time, right? Like, you're so inefficient. You're not running meta, right? Like that mentality, right? It's like, but we're having fun doing it a certain way. It's a challenge that we're doing. The challenge is what makes it fun for us. And everyone's got their own thing. Yeah, Gridlock would be awesome, man.
Plus, if we did not like spending all this time doing this, why would we keep coming back and back and back again?
I mean, I'll be honest, I pretty much damn near came up with conveyor mining and belt mining in this game. Like, I did all the tutorials and everything, and everyone's like, oh my goodness, you can actually play that way? Like, yes. And then everybody started doing it, and it's been that way ever since. But my problem was, it was boring for me. I hated playing the game every day like that. That's just me personally, though. I ruined the game. And I ruined the game showing everybody. I ruined it. I just figured, you know what? Why not? Someone's going to show it anyways eventually. Might as well be me. Why can't I make the meme content? Why can't I do that stuff, right? Why do I always got to play realistically? And so I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to make the underground mining videos, and I'm going to do all those things, and I'm going to run on the belts and show everybody how to play differently, and blast mining, and I got so tired of the game. I got so burnt out of playing like that. My audience got burnt out. They were like, there's no soul to it. There's no nothing. You're just cookie cutter staring at the wall, running around giving people motion sickness. So I just took a poll and I asked people, I go, what do you guys want to see us do? Do you guys want to see us play realistically or somewhat realistically? And it was like 90 something percent of the poll was, yeah, we want a little bit more realism.
And creating 2 million voxel balls in one go.
Well, that's a bummer. Sorry you're not you're a fan of this game and it's not your cup of tea. Hopefully one day you find a game that fits your style in this thing, but it's a bummer that's not it.
Let's move your output conveyor further behind you there, Wilson. Other way.
Maybe in another year or so when the game gets a little bit more progressed, you'll take a look at it again and be like, hell yeah, that's for me now. Yeah, I'm playing solo at the moment, but I still use the haul trucks. I don't care about having like running one truck at a time, right? But I don't have an expectation of building a mine like that this size by myself either, right? Like, I look at it as like a mom and pop style mine.
First mine that I did, I was running like 3 trucks at a time. You know, I fill them up, 3 of them, and run them all 3.
My laptop doesn't care about the extra thread count, even using all my cores 80%, 90. It's laggy. Sounds like you need a new laptop, bro.
Speaking of laptops, Split, what is a good gaming laptop nowadays?
The best gaming laptop is no gaming laptop.
Fair.
If you're at home and you're not traveling, don't spend the extra money on a laptop. No. Get a damn PC.
Oh no, I agree.
But if you absolutely have to travel, then that's understandable. But if you don't buy a laptop for gaming. You're spending way too much for the performance, and you're getting kind of gypped.
Fair.
As somebody who's done the last 2 computers were gaming laptops, they just look very true.
Well,
I don't need one now, so I don't use it.
Alienware was top of the line, all you could get for gaming, and they've just gone downhill with their gaming computers. So I was curious, is there another competitor?
It's mostly about preference.
2017 laptop? Yeah, this game's going to beat it up.
I've been happy with the Dell G series.
Alright.
I think I'm on a G15 or 17 right now.
Hey, Muncher, thanks so much for that follow, man. We got $14 million made today, guys. Let's keep it up.
Only another 100 mil to go.
With the way you can stream stuff now from your desktop, you're better off to you can stream to a inexpensive laptop.
Adobe streams to her tablet or the TV in the living room.
Yeah.
I will say this: if you can, get the laptops on sale. Don't pay full price.
Amen. But that's for everything, bro.
Get you a refurb laptop. Most of them are perfectly fine.
Are we moving the plant this stream? No. I mean, we could build a new plant up here because it'd just be closer and we'd run way more trucks.
Yeah, can we back it up? Let me get back square. Ready when you are.
Take a look at something real quick here, boys. That's 97 likes, bros. Appreciate you guys. Awesome, man. We'll watch it. Well, we were gonna build the plant on stream, but I was just dumb. Not on stream, but I was gonna record it and do a time lapse of it. But
loaded.
I mean, mainly we'd have to keep the other plant going while we're building it. But this new plant's going to be actually kind of small. Spanner, what's up, man? Thank you much for that as well. What's up, farmer? It's going to be kind of tiny. That thing over there is a Goliath, and it's not even needed. We're going to need to go 6-lane. We're gonna go 6-lane to 4-lane to 2-lane. Where we're gonna go. So it's gonna be an itty bitty little plant. It could be a small little plant.
Are these all 500 or 400 trucks?
Some of them are 5. Most of them are 5, I think.
All the black ones should be 500s, and the yellow ones should be 400.
Just hit I, and you'll see at the top of your inventory screen for your thing.
Oh, I had a 400.
Fill it up. Yeah, if you travel a lot and stuff like that, you absolutely have to have one. That's understandable, yeah. But it seems like if you're running a 2017, you're on. Yeah, you're on the getting dominated side with this game. It's a beefy boy. You're good.
Yeah. 2017 processor probably only has 4 to 6 cores.
Mm-hmm.
It was very high end. You're going to have 6 cores, and that's nothing compared to today's.
I think my previous laptop would have died trying to play this map.
I mean, my old desktop top was a i7 7700, and that was 4 cores. That was a 2017, pretty much kind of top of the line processor at the time.
I'm full. Yeah, I want to say anything after 10th gen should be good, but 12th or higher for Intel, you should definitely be fine.
If I play a mouse and keyboard, yeah, like 90% of the time I do. I hate hooking up my sim rig, to be honest. I work at my desk so I hate having to move everything around all the time.
Wrong button.
You getting in trouble over there, bro? I told you, you're getting in trouble, man.
Yep, too late.
Being bad.
Cool.
Yeah, I can. Same here. I mean, I can use the dual joysticks, no problem. I've done it in real life as well. Before I even started doing sim gaming, this kind of was my occupation before, but now I can't do that anymore. So I kind of used Gold Rush the game as a way to kind of get that feeling of playing in the dirt again and heavy equipment, and then now Out of War. And I don't know, I've just been so many years of playing with the same key bindings that's just like I don't even know I'm doing it. It's just like I'm reading chat 90% of the time when I'm using the excavators and stuff like that, and I do just fine. Most people can't tell the difference between me using an dual. If I plug my dual joysticks in, most people can't even tell the days that I'm using it. Oh. People ask me all the time, you using dual joysticks? Most of the time I'm not. Whenever I'm using them, they never ask me. But that most people are shocked when I'm using the excavator that I'm using just mouse and keyboard, but pretty much only just the mouse. I play one-handed. My mouse is just for camera when I'm using the excavator. Everything is done with my my left hand. That is, let's see here. When dumping the truck, I have like 1/4 of the load dump out the front of the truck. Is that because it's overloaded? Nah, it's something with the, it might be a little bit something to do with that, but it's also when the dump point gets created. I think there is something being fixed about that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, something like that. There's some fix coming. Even the boss has got to drive a truck time to time. So that's what I tell people all the time. It's like, they're like, oh, Split, you should be digging and stuff. You're the streamer. It's like, nah, I'm just a player as well. Like, I'm not going to, I would never sit here and make all you guys run truck all day long and not do the same thing myself. The hell, Damien? What the hell, Damien?
I didn't look
Wait,
right.
Look, what the hell, bruh?
You're supposed to go take that.
Damn.
Traffic jam.
Yeah, take
Damn.
care of him, Damien.
He just comes in here and just starts, like he runs the road now all of a sudden.
Dag nabbit.
Where's
Damn,
your horn?
bro.
Should have been blowing your horn, man.
I wouldn't take that, Damien.
How could you not see me? What's up, Viking Hammer?
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, bro. Hopefully you guys had a good holiday season.
Holy graphical glitch.
I don't think it has anything to do with the new dirt animations.
I meant to ask.
Full.
When I was loading in, none of the packets were counting up at all for me. For a long time, it said 0, 0, and then it gave me the normal load bar.
They take a little bit sometimes. You might have been saving at that time or something like that.
Without counting the packets?
Yeah. Something being weird. Or we could be getting ready to break the save. We'll see.
No, don't say that.
I started
No,
happening.
bad
Let's see
juju.
here. It started happening when the dirt effects were added. It never happened prior. Nah, the dirt animations are on a completely different thing. They did some other little secret tweaks that kind of made it a little weird. So because we already tested that to see if because you can turn the dirt animations off. And it's just animations, that's all it is. It's not it doesn't actually have a impact on the world, it's just animation. So the dropping of the voxel visible balls, we'll say, the dropping of the invisible nuts is something completely different than animation. Huh?
You're dropping these nuts on your head.
Put these nuts on your face.
Full.
Closer. Getting closer, chat. Getting closer to that 15 million. Yeah, I would like to get some testing done today too, so I probably shouldn't go too crazy long today, but we'll run some more trucks. We got to get that that trench prepped out anyways, so. Yeah. We did them that way so that way we could pick and choose like when we were overloading with the amount of trucks that we run. But we're going to flip them the other way when we build the new one because it's just a nightmare sometimes to get these guys to dump into different hoppers. So that middle one's just going to get smashed. But they've been actually doing a really good job today at mixing up the ones they're dropping into. Normally we run them the 90. See, when I come in here, I just come in at an angle. I'm trying to dump into like 3 of them. Damn thing is so big I can't. Yeah, I hit all 3 there when I come in at an angle. You guys got any plans for New Year's? What you guys doing?
Hanging out in Discord, probably.
Hanging out in Discord?
Yep.
Yeah, probably same here.
Yeah, probably better than me this year.
Might play a new game called Out of War.
See a truck, Grumpy? Probably should make sure we always have a truck for Grumpy here. Can you load a 500 from the back? Yeah, no.
Yeah. Not too bad.
I got it, Damien.
Stop me on the road though. Make it rough.
Making it rough.
Come on, get going there, truck. There we go.
500s are insane. So freaking nice.
Yeah, I'm trying not to go too deep, but I may be going just a little bit too deep. But I figured it's better that and we can just feather it in and it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Up, Puddle. Yeah, man. We got through it, bro. Got through it, man. I have my emotional support kitties and sick dopey and
Good.
yeah, this is not work for what I wanted to do. It's too much. Got that ground slappy. Slappy, slappy, slappy. It'd be kind of interesting to cut back along here. Right? Like have that little ramp there for a little while kind of coming down, you know? Until we cut out to the layer where it's at, and then we can then make the ramp go this way over. Right? So but I don't know. I was thinking, I mean, Donkey makes a good point. Like, could move the plant a little closer and not have to make the trip up and down the hill. We could put the plant up here, start building the plant.
It'd be easier.
We're getting to the point where we can do it now, at least. Now we have enough pad and space up here.
Yeah, we got more than enough pad up here area. The only thing is that we can't put it too close to here, right? Because there eventually needs to be a ramp that kind of goes up this way, but we can't do anything. You know what? I need to talk to Christian about. I need to talk to Christian about being able to remove these damned houses from this map. This town needs to be able to go. Like, why can't we smash the town?
Smash town.
Whoa.
Move it and smash town and move it.
Robotron just spoke. Do I think it's going to be GMS 2 is going to be good? Hard to say. It could be a flaming pile of donkey poop, or it could be the greatest thing ever. Do I hope it's good? Yes, I hope it's good, because competition in the space is always a good thing, as well as I hope that it's good for console players, because I really feel that Code Horizon owes it to the console players for the gigantic pile of dumpster fire that they laid upon them for multiple years. And they need to do right by them and not charge full price for that damn game, to be honest. GMS2 should be reduced price on console. They absolutely dog-watered console players for when GMS won.
Ooh.
Yeah, they hose them pretty good.
They hose console players something fierce.
But I have my I have tempered expectations because it's playway after all.
Yeah, it is a playway game, so I mean, yeah, gotta hold back my enthusiasm. Didn't really do it. Sometimes that's just the best thing, bro. Just kind of kick back and relax and enjoy that moment of peace, if you can. That's kind of what I did this holiday season with everything that kind of went on in life. I was like, you know what? I don't want to be a Scrooge this year because I could easily have done that with everything that's kind of compiled onto it this month. But I chose to just kind of relax and chill and just spend time with, you know, the community and just hang out. You know, so, and that to me is a great day. What map is this? This is Iron Mountain Pit. Why can't you blow them up? I wish. If I could blow them up, I would. I'd be putting a whole bunch of RDX up in there. Time to get dominated. Yeah, we watched some Christmas movies in the VIP chat and just kicked back. I think everybody was playing a couple random games together and stuff like that. I was gonna stream, but me and Dobby was feeling like garbage, and so yeah, apologies, guys.
Dude. A sick wife. Why'd you make Dopey sick for, Scott?
I don't know. Yeah, I do. Runs rock. Thank you much for that follow, man.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get into it like GMS 2 that much because I just feel like it's gonna be another arcadey simulation. Everything that we're seeing of it so far, it seems like it's gonna be kind of, you know, it just seems like they're doing the same thing. It's just gonna look a little better and a little nicer than the original one. So I don't know. We'll see though. Hopefully, hopefully I'm completely wrong. And it's the best thing ever.
They've done that way too many times to the second generation of games. Just put a new skin pack to the game, call it a new game. I'm tired of seeing that.
Let's see if they can even deliver a demo.
Oh, true that.
First time a demo by now.
They sat right on my stream and said, "Oh, we're gonna have a demo in the first quarter." Well, the year's over with, so no demo.
That wasn't official, but come on.
Dude, that wasn't an official stream of the the devs were on my stream. What a way to make something seem bad when oh, we can't meet any of our deadlines or any of our promises. So this stream wasn't official. Everything that was said on there was not official. But coerced us into saying things we didn't want to say.
Yeah.
In other words, you're so weak-minded you can't control what you're gonna say.
No, you know what it was? Is they couldn't handle actually seeing 600 to 700 people watching them because normally they're used to streaming for 500, not even 500. They're used to streaming for like 70, and they pay like $100,000 in advertising, and little Splitty just stomps the crap out of them. Maybe they couldn't handle all the people. They got nervous with all the people. You guys made them scared.
Well, of course they would, because then more people are more likely to hear your BS.
Yep.
Although if they can't have a demo out for May of 2026.
If they can't have a demo out within this first quarter, I'm seriously like...
It's probably not coming out.
It's gonna be a pump and dump. We already know it's gonna be a pump and dump. That's what Playway does. That's the only thing that they do. They pump it. If it fails, then they dump it. If it does good, then they rob you blind for like years to come. Right? We already know that GMS2 is already gonna have 5 to 6 DLCs done before any of the content actually works properly. That's just the Playway model. That's what Playway does with all their games. Right? So it's build the core game, build 6 DLCs, and pump it to oblivion, and don't worry about bugs. And that's just the Playway model. So I don't expect any less of them on that department. So you know what I mean? That's their track record. So
Yeah. I was just trying to be nice to him until May.
It's better than that, but if it's not, I'm not going to be surprised. Like I said, it's tempered expectations.
yeah, exactly. That's the only thing I can do too. Is like, I generally love the mining games, but just seems like we keep getting this shafted experience. Like Gold Hunter, we kind of got shafted with Gold Hunter. That was a whole bunch of smoke and mirrors. You know, seems like it's always something. Out of War, worst mining game ever. I mean, physics are garbage. Rock Chuck keeps going flying in the air. I mean, absolutely horrible. I mean, Gold Rush was so bad they had to change their name. I mean, every mining game has just been absolutely horrible, bros. What are we gonna do?
Cool.
And what kind of game puts out DLCs before they even reach the 1.0 mark on their version?
Yeah, I'm being snarky. Sorry. Just poking fun.
Hey, it's Playway's fault.
Oh, I almost crapped myself. Shit. Oh, God.
Whoa.
Almost was.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was dangerous. Oh, my gosh.
Well, I actually put in the internal testing. They should just come out with version 1 next time just for the fun of it. 1.0. It's an arbitrary number. Doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, that makes no difference.
I guess my game gets a version 1.
What? Out of War's
version
bad?
2.
Nobody told me. Dude, worst mining game ever, dude. I don't even know what
the
to
trees
say.
don't fall over, so.
Yeah, I mean, the trees just fall right into the world. I mean, you can't change your outfit. Like, what kind of game is this?
What kind of mining game is it where the trees don't fall over properly? And the only thing you can do in this game is dig huge giant holes with the ground.
Who the F are you and what did you do with Split? Dude, listen, I gotta make sure I don't come off as a shill, okay? So I have to be...
what?
I have to make sure that I'm equally representing and being objective, because that's apparently what streamers have to do. If you're not objective, then you're a shill. And you have to make sure you always rant about everything that is horrible about the game so the haters can feel happy too. So every stream for 2 minutes, I'm going to say everything I dislike about this game. And hopefully I can fill the 2 minutes.
Are you saying shield or shield?
Shill.
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 What the heck is that supposed to mean?
You need a thesaurus.
You need a thesaurus.
Listen, not all of us have big dumb brains, okay?
Listen,
Basically, it's a fanboy. Basically, they mean.
everybody thinks everyone
Fanboy
thinks
still in con-
everybody thinks
still
I
in
never
concept.
point out anything that's wrong, when no, I always point out things that are wrong. I just don't dwell on them and go rant about it in the discords and cause problems because of it. There's a huge difference. I always point out the flaws. I'm always saying, it'd be nice if this was fixed or that, but I understand that they don't do it. Just don't care to freak out about it all day long. Or try to cause everybody to boycott the game. Like, you know, just like Gold Rush back in the day. I was the biggest hater and the biggest fan. You can be both. You just don't have to be nasty and stupid about it. Right? Like, for some reason, you're toxic if you have any constructive criticism, but you actually know how to fix it. Right? So it's really weird. It's a very weird situation.
Well, it goes back to what I said a few days ago. If you think the game has a problem and you can program, get a hold of them and help them.
Hey, Grumpy, do you need a truck down there?
Big hurry.
What's the world's biggest bullshitter? He's lied to us for the last 3 hours, and we all bought it. Yeah, take that. Mission accomplished.
His pole will be up there to the front.
I'm not sure if they're gonna add anything new. I mean, who knows? As far as equipment goes, I think with how people have been so nasty and negative, I think they might be getting gung shy on adding new equipment.
I wouldn't have any new equipment if I was interested in time, honestly.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't add any more new equipment either. Look what happened to them. They'd be getting flamed up and down, sideways, everywhere, which freaking way. Every time they put out new equipment, people get pissed off. You didn't fix what I wanted. Now we're going to rage at you guys and downvote your game, downvote all the streamers that are playing. Go leave comments about the game being broken and shitty on every damn game that they know and every channel they know. It's just been a constant flame fest. It's horrible.
I've got some very ungrateful people.
Yeah, it's a shame, but hey,
and I'll
whatever.
put it that way personally.
Thank you very much for the Christmas present and the downloads, dude. No problem, man. Thank you guys for being a part of the community and watching the video and downloading it and everything like that, man. Glad you guys are enjoying it and playing on it and getting more hours on it. And
I'm just picking up the stream in the background.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I was advising them, yeah, I wouldn't release any more equipment. I would just be like, nope. No more equipment. Done. We're only going to work on these things now. No more equipment. The last big content update that they gave out for free with all that equipment, all it was a giant complaint fest. And here's the baggers. Giant complaint fest. I mean, yeah, there's people that are happy, obviously. But there's more people that are talking about them negatively than there are people that are talking about them positively. So the squeaky wheel gets the grease, so to speak, right? So the grease is, well, then fine. No new equipment for you guys. We'll just work on other things that take us 6 to 7 months. So no updates because we got to work on this for 6 or 7 months. Or hey, if they want the physics update, then the devs are going to have to go quiet for about a year. No updates for a year. How about that? Thanks, guys. We're going to have to they're going to have to redo all the physics. So no, nothing in that period of time. Right?
That's probably going to take about 2 years, Split, not just one.
To go through and redo all the bones and stuff like that for all their equipment to do the new... It's not even new. It's the thing that people don't understand. They'd be changing from PhysX, which is like the standard of physics modeling in video games, to Chaos, which is not a native plugin for Unreal 4.26. In Unreal 5, it works a lot better, but even then, it's an experimental physics thing. So for them, they'd have to go through and redo everything and import all their models again. They're going to have to go through everything. And that's going to take a long time. So would you rather have them do that and do nothing else, and then it come out and it still be just as janky. Or continue doing with what they're doing. Right? Like,
Continue doing what they're doing.
that's the thing. People just don't understand. They just want to hate and cause problems. So be realistic about it, right?
Let them build the game. Let them get all the damn core functions done, and then let them go back and fix everything.
I think
As
you
long
have
as it's not
a
game breaking, it's fine.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't see it that way, and everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Just like everything I'm saying right now could be completely wrong. And I'm not an official person of this game, so I'm just a dude playing the game that has opinions, and that's it, right? So
I didn't know you had opinions, Split. I thought Dopey had your opinions for you.
nah. Yeah, you can't make everybody happy, and they got to work on something in a timely manner that they can actually conquer in a period of time. They have to keep their people working. Okay, so for instance, here's the other thing too. Christian starts working on the physics, and he's so consumed by the physics, and the other guys have no work to do for forever. So what does he do? Right? He's got to keep his team busy building stuff and working on things that they're best suited for, right? I think it's just an unrealistic expectation. I think they will always have that, boys. But that's why I choose to be better than that. I'll choose to be better than that. I'll choose to be optimistic if people want to have an open discussion about it, but actually talk about it realistically versus the garbage you see spewing out of people lately, then I'm more than willing to have a discussion about it, you know? But if all I see is this game's not completed or this game's freaking early access and that's why I'm going to start hate threads constantly, that's not a valid argument. I'm sorry. It's not. Go take your fear mongering from other games that you've been in the gaming communities and take it somewhere else. Don't care. Hey, thank you much for that follow, brother. No, it's not worth it. Like I told you guys during the holidays, don't engage with them. Just don't. That's what they want. They want you to engage. They want to start a fight with you, and they don't want. They just want to spew their crap and not actually have a meaningful discussion. You can witness it all day on the stream, right? Or on the thing. You can just go read the forums. It's just pathetic.
If you do respond, use ChatGPT. It'll tune it down to where they basically can't attack you personally, which means they won't say anything.
That's all I did when I made my review for the DLC.
Works great.
When I made my review for the DLC, all I did was copy a whole bunch of the negative comments that people were saying and haters and being stuff like that, and I said, could you please write a message and a response in my style, because I have ChatGPT the way I need it for me. And but this is the points I need you to address, and it did, and that's what came up. Oh, it sent them for a freaking loop, bro.
Really funny, actually.
It was. All it is a bunch of self-projection on Steam. That's why everyone says Steam's like one of the most toxic places. Are you in the beta? The bucket wheels look larger than the one I'm on. That is a DLC. That's the 695 bagger. That is the big boy right there, 695. That's the low pressure tracks. But no, you're right. No, yeah, and that's one thing that Christian talked about quite extensively on one of the podcasts was, yeah, they want to do DLCs to make some money for the company because they don't have money coming in from investors or publishers. And they have to eat, they have to pay their bills, they have to have second jobs. They actually have to have jobs to pay their bills. The game doesn't pay their bills. So, you know, that's going to slow some things down. They can't work on the game full time. And he said, you know, I don't want to gate content. So that's why they gave out the 681 and the 681 and the 693. And then, well, they already knew they were going to get a bunch of hate for putting out the DLC. So that's why I think they gave out the 694, which I think was, it was a very nice gesture, but I think it's sad that they had to do that. Kind of bum. Bum. I thought on the last podcast we did what we had like 400 and something people watching, right? We asked for everybody's honest opinion about it. We didn't see anybody say F no or raging out about it or even saying anything. Everyone's like, yeah, like $5 to $10 would be great for DLCs to help you guys out, the devs. They could have spoken up then and said no. They could have said something and said no. We've never banned anybody for their opinion like that unless they're aggressive, mean, or nasty and stuff like that, right? So Christian sees that and he's like, oh, damn, look at how many people are super positive about us trying to make money. He had to have. How else would he put it, right? How else would you guys take it, right? As someone that's like trying to not like have a publisher that's going to like dictate everything to you and things like that. How would you guys take it, right? I think much farmer for that raid, dude. Appreciate that, brother. You guys had a good stream. I honestly, guys, I hope they don't get a publisher ever. I hope that Christian and those guys can be very successful and quit their jobs and work on this game full time. And same with all the rest of them, the core team. And I hope they do so well that they start hiring more skilled developers to come in that actually have like proper resumes and other bigger game experience under their belt. And they can blow this game out how we all want it to be. Right? That's my hopes and wishes for the game over any piece of equipment or anything like that.
If they got a publisher, hopefully they let them do what they want.
No publisher will let you do what you want. Not when they're fronting that much
Never.
money. Never. They will put the game needs to do.
Plan.
They'll have a business plan for you. This needs to be done by this quarter. And we want, by this quarter, you have to have it submitted to us. All testing branches will be closed. We're going to have our own testers that have no clue how the game actually played or plays. They will remove everybody and have their own little group in. Nobody's going to be allowed to have an opinion or anything like that. And then it's build and or else. And if they flop, and it doesn't get done, well, they can get sued.
They usually pull the IP from you and you lose your game.
Yeah, you lose your game. Yep. That's exactly what I hope does not happen. Because what Christian and those guys are trying to build here is special. And they're going against the grain. Nobody builds gigantic open, like it's like we've said earlier today. Nobody's doing this in the mining game space, right? It's a crazy task to even try to do. Yeah, we had a good Christmas. Yeah, man, we got by, but doing well. Gonna hop in with you guys, Jojo. I think we're getting ready to jump off here in a little bit because I need to do some testing. So
yeah, I need to get some food.
Yeah, I need to get dinner going and stuff like that. We've been playing now for about 5 hours. We will be on tomorrow. We will be playing tomorrow. 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll be here. So take a look in join Discord, and definitely look out for when my wife at everybody, and send her a message and say I'd be like to play. As long as you're 18 plus, follow some very simple streaming rules. Good to go. Are you guys in the beta? No, we are in beta, but that bagger is the DLC bagger.
Yeah, I think live and beta is the same at this time anyway. So
Yeah, live and beta are the same. Fill this truck up, bro. Let's go. Stop slapping the ground. You couldn't slap anyways. Let's go, buddy.
Slap, slap, slap.
Slave driver.
Yeah, deal with it. Need this truck filled. We need to move that dirt because we're at 16.4 million. Why don't we go till 17 million? I would go longer today, guys, but I do need to get some testing done. I need to chat with Grumpy in private. So
Good, brother. Heck, I'm just glad to be back on the server, brother.
yeah, man. Yep, we'll be here rocking it. But like I said, I got to cut my streams a little shorter. I got a lot of work to do, so. They gave me no downtime, boys. They gave me no downtime. You see this, right?
You had like 3 weeks off, boss.
Wrong.
Hey, I wasn't talking about Dopey. Okay, that's between you and her.
3 weeks off. When did I have 3 weeks off?
It just felt like it.
he was spending 3 weeks testing and testing by himself because he had to because people leaked crap and.
Yeah, I literally had to do everything by myself because everybody was leaking everything. So yeah, I was literally playing nonstop. Like 3 weeks. When the hell did I get 3 weeks off? What the? I don't think I've had 3 weeks. Well, the only time I had time off was when I almost died. So I guess that was a valid point. Getting time off.
Meh. I don't know. Now, if we get a publisher, it won't be.
If we get a publisher, then I'm definitely getting time off because they just won't have any of us as testers. And the community will go bye-bye. And they'll delete the Discord and they'll start up a new one, and it'll just be community managers that have no clue how to play the game or what the game's even about, and they'll be blowing smoke in your booty hole.
Yep.
Just like every other game, boys.
No, that's when you make certain demands, you get certain things in writing.
No, that'll be the day I quit playing Out of War.
Yep.
Kind of agree.
Because there won't be any point. They'll murder it into the ground once they get their full hands on it. I mean, sorry to say that. I mean, love Christian and those guys to death, but they won't have control over their game anymore. And you know, it'll just be chopped up and turned into some arcadey, crazy experience. And I mean, we could hope for the best. Maybe it might be. Maybe Christian and those guys might have enough influence to do it, depending on the deal that they work out. But most of the time, it's not a good sign. Like Christian said, he goes, "I haven't found anybody that's going to meet the demands of what we want," and good for him. Good for all of them. Good for all of them. That means they have to work double time, not only on the game but their own jobs, just so they can make sure that the game, they can try to keep control of it the best they can. And that is the biggest battle with developing a video game.
I do give them all props for what they do over there, man.
Yeah, they're all young dudes, man, and they're just trying to stick to their guns and get their stuff together. Like I said, it's been a great thing watching them grow and getting to know them, and that's one of the things that I like the best about being what I do as a content creator. For myself, it's getting to know the game that I love, and that goes for the developers too. Right? So getting to know them and talking to them, not even just about I mean, you know what the crazy thing is most of the time I talk to Christian, it's never about the game. It's, "Hey, how you doing? Are you having a good day today? Everything good, man? Still feeling that spark?" You know?
I don't know what I've done to my settings or my computer, man, but the dirt in the back of my truck's exploding. and going back normal.
Crazy.
Stroke warning or seizure warning.
It looks like the Hypnotoad eyes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's a weird warping texture thing. That's a problem with like voxel plugin. Weird thing.
Well, it's like the second time since I started playing that this has ever happened.
I really wish they could get to Unreal 5, man, and use VPP 2.0. Dude, but there's so many problems with VPP 2.0. I mean, a lot of people are saying that it might be abandoned by the devs that make Unreal 4 voxel plugin 2.0. That they might have abandoned it. Cut and ran. That's the word going around the street.
They have to take what they got and fix it themselves. Make their own version like all the other developers have done, right?
Pretty much. I mean, if those devs
So
cut
what's
and
my own
ran...
proprietary?
Yeah, I love when devs do that. By the way, I made this custom engine, and I've been working on it now for a year and a half, and I'm getting ready to unveil this new update with this new engine. And it's so custom. I made it myself, and all it is a new plugin in Unreal from the Unreal store. And you're like, but I have that too, and that took you a year and a half to do. That was the thing. I'm sorry. I'll name drop. Max from Hydroneer was notorious for doing that. Constantly, oh, I developed this new thing. I made this new engine thing when all he did was Unreal and voxel plugin and a couple little tweaks and changes that every developer does. But to claim that's all yours so that you don't give credit to the companies, it was kind of cheesy. And a lot of people saw through it, but I mean, hey, he made money on the game, right? So my biggest complaint about Hydroneer, besides that, about the game itself, is what in the hell was he thinking doing split screen multiplayer? Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
That split screen multiplayer garbage thing that they came out with. Like, what in the hell?
Garbage.
Like, what in the hell? Do people even play that game multiplayer?
Oh, no.
Just for that
Probably
fact, I
not.
would not play it.
You
multiplayer.
just got the DLC and you can't find them? Hit P on your keyboard. Go down and it says mass excavation. They're under this tab right here. They're not under bucket wheel. There's only these three in here. You got to go to mass excavation.
So you up splitting up here?
Oh.
Sorry, Squig.
Yeah, we're 17
Got the
million.
cam.
No problem.
I had to fix my paint. It was at 0%.
Our 17 million split.
17 million.
17.
Efficiency. You got Sneezy Lax over here behind me. What PC stats do you recommend for this thing? NASA supercomputer.
Supercomputers.
Now, if you can swing like a 13 or a 12th or anything higher than an 11th gen to future-proof yourself a little bit, I would.
No, man, you got to have a dual Ryzen Threadripper with 16 channels of RAM and all of it filled.
So $10,000 in memory.
Hey, man, it's my dream computer. I'll never be able to get it, but hey.
But the question is, let me ask you one question. Is it for gaming?
It's for everything I could ever dream of.
Well, you wouldn't be able to game on it. I'm just letting you know. You would run it like horrible frames per second.
Really?
Yes. Ask Shroud. He bought that setup, and he literally could only get like 35 frames per second on his games he played.
Well, I wonder why.
And everybody lulled at him.
They're not designed for that. They're designed for a huge multi-thread server
Applications and stuff like that. They're meant for big rendering projects and stuff like that. Video games aren't meant for that.
All right, fair point, fair point. I still
You'd
would
be-
love to run a server off of it then.
This game, if you're running a dedicated server, would literally use 1%. maybe not even 1% of that setup.
Dang. Sheesh, I'd set up an art server, an out of ore server with it, and a few other things. I'd
Yeah,
find a way.
I'm about ready to set up a farm sim server probably for the community. I was thinking about running a trucking sim server for us too.
I think I could get into that one.
Now they got the other computer, you know, that's just there. It's only meant for really out of ore and streaming, so I could definitely put a couple servers on it.
Yeah, just put them in containers. You could probably run multiple servers at once off that, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Containerized.
Probably have you help me out with that, Grubby, more than likely.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys would like to have some servers that we play on, so we can drop in and play, and things like that, right? So.
Show these noobs how to break a server.
Now that they have Docker for Windows, there's also is it Podmon or Podpad?
You good down there, or is it clear? Yeah, it's not that you can't game on them, but to spend all that extra money to make, you're not going to get more performance out of it. You're going to get less than, say, an actual rig that's more designed towards gaming.
I'll look more into that, Split. I thought that would have been helpful. Not, you know, super, because the bottleneck would be everything else, but I didn't know there was an issue with that side of things.
Yeah, they're meant for big workstation builds.
Well, I've enjoyed my Ryzen 5.
I was about ready to go. I was about ready to go with a Ryzen, but then, like, you know what? I absolutely love my 13900, my i9 13900K, and I've only heard good things from everybody that's updated their BIOS and everything like that, and has the proper microcode from the 14900s, the i9s. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go with it again, and I'm happy I did, because this thing's a monster.
Yeah.
It's a monster.
I think AMD's to the point now to where they're actually starting to beat Intel on many fronts.
Yeah.
And it's going to be tough for Intel, I think. But I think you're going to see Intel move more towards RISC architecture.
I want to see the first gaming ARM chip, dude. Have you seen all the new advancements in that, Grubby?
Yeah.
Oof.
That's basically what ARM's basically a RISC type architecture. RISC stands for reduced instructions.
Yeah.
x86 has a lot of instructions that.
Oh man, we didn't need to look at the coal. We didn't look.
Oh yeah. We running
Go
through
look.
coal. I don't know that we're running through a lot of
Should
coal
be
today, are we?
okay.
I think it'd be alright. I haven't seen a whole lot of coal today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just reading an article about the new ARMs, and crazy, man. Just crazy what they're getting out of them, like the core counts,
Yeah.
and it's just ridiculous, man.
Well, that's the great thing about the I keep saying RISC type architecture, but because you don't have all the extra transistors to run all these extra instruction sets. So you just have fewer instructions, which means they can put more transistors into other things.
Your last
So, yeah.
silo's about half full.
Oh, okay. We're good then.
Well, the first thing in the tech world needs to happen is pricing needs to come back down.
What will happen?
Not gonna happen.
I know.
Nope. Because we have a shortage now for the tech boom that's happening. We have a shortage, right? So, yeah. I mean, did you guys ever notice like about 2 or 3 years ago how they were mandating that everything goes over to smart for saving water and everything like that, and they kind of dropped that notion.
Yep.
The reason why is because they need those chips for other things now, and they're not pushing that narrative anymore. And they've dropped a lot of those mandates and everything like that because it takes too much, and they're running short until they can get these new supply chains up and running. So that knocked that whole thing back by about 15 years. So
A lot of places already had stuff implemented, and they're pushing forward with it because they also need the energy, and the
Yeah.
smart helps them with energy. So they're battling that too.
do you really think Elon's going to put the server things up in space for the cooling costs and service them? I think he can because he's got the rockets to service it himself. Right?
Yeah.
But he doesn't have the astronauts yet. Right? So
I mean, he has the bandwidth to push the data up.
he does have the bandwidth. Exactly. Yeah. He just doesn't. Yeah. He does have volume. He does have to.
There's maintenance of the systems up there themselves have to do that.
Like how much
They're
is it
gonna be the
saving
issues
not
on-
needing that much energy and cooling, right? As well. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, just create a job where they're up there for half a year and then they rotate down.
No, probably what I can foresee them doing is satellites with massive computers built into them, with huge
Just
data
laser
arrays
arrayed.
and they just process all that crap up there, and as the system degrades, they eventually just plow it into the atmosphere and burn it up. I mean, think about all the money they're going to save on energy costs, because most of it will be done through solar.
Or as soon as the module's not functional anymore, it deorbits itself immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what the satellites are meant to do right now.
Yep.
How does the ore come out of these silos? Gotta turn them on. Pass through. What's up, Justin?
Most of ours comes out through taking them out by hand. And I count it.
Yeah, our internet infrastructure worldwide is actually very, 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 very horrible. I will agree.
Yep.
I will agree. I will say that where I live right now, like we were talking about this earlier, dude, my internet is absolutely god tier. But where Grumpy is, it's absolutely F tier. Right? That's not cool. That needs to be
I don't know if
fixed.
it's F tier, but it's certainly not good.
No, you're not F tier.
I have,
F tier be like dial up, dude.
Yeah, I think I have a solid cable service. Maybe
We'll
it's
put the
good.
cable in the C category.
Yeah. At least it's not ISDN or DSL, ADSL or whatever. Ugh.
Yeah, right. We're getting close today, guys. We ran through a bunch of stuff, talked about a whole bunch of BS. Moving material, cutting channels. This time I'm just going to look a little weird because it's kind of out of place a couple of the times, but yeah, whatever. We'll get her.
This trench turned out pretty good.
Yeah, it's getting there. What we got to do is just keep pushing it through to the player and going pretty good. Going pretty good. No, I think I saw. No, come what? Oh, you're talking about the like if it comes out, it doesn't have somewhere, it turns it into a box. Yeah. I just worry if I ever have to move and I get crappy internet. Oh gosh.
Just remember, Split, at one point, everybody had dial-up.
I know. And I was a dial-up technician. And I did tech support for dial-up. It was horrible.
Oh.
You know why?
Email up.
You know why it was even horrible? Even more horrible? Because you had to use the line to call you at that time. There was no real cell phones then. So they had to, like, the tech support was absolutely stupid unless they had 2 phone lines in their house. They had to be like, okay, make sure you do this, and this. Write it down. And then call me back if it works. 5 minutes later. Freaking everything didn't work, you stupid tech. You're just so dumb. It's like, okay, let's try again, Bill. Right? Everything was always your fault, and they hate their life because their internet doesn't work and they can't download their corn at a horrible speed.
Might take you 13 hours for one picture, but hey.
You know you old on the internet when you finished before the belly button loaded.
That's still our first company server up for email and stuff. You had dedicated scripts that would determine whether the internet connection was up or down, redial the modem automatically, and all that garbage. Such a pain to set up.
Yeah, it'll drop as a box, and you got to go click on the box, and it'll be a container, and you just got to pick it up, and then the box disappears. You can't sell points can't drop as boxes can't drop into sell points.
That'd be nice if it could.
That would be nice if it could. I do agree. All right, I'll start wrapping it up, guys. I can sit here and play, chat, and hang out forever tonight, but I do need to get stuff done, so. I do.
All the dirt emptied out of everything.
Yeah, let's get all the dirt emptied out of the trucks, get the trucks parked, and it's been a great day. I appreciate you guys coming and watching. All the shenanigans, talking about all kinds of dumb stuff. If we offended you, I'm not sorry.
Good.
Hopefully we can make it better tomorrow. So make sure you guys come around and say what's up. We'll be here tomorrow.
Yay.
If we said any big fancy words you don't understand, we're sorry. Get a thesaurus.
No, just explain it.
Just believe it or not, there are some people that don't know what a thesaurus is. So
It's a dinosaur. It's very smart.
The herbivore, wasn't it?
Well, Split, you made my wife happy.
Glad somebody could. Sorry.
Hey, that's not cool.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. You walked right in. You walked right into a homie. I had to.
Walked. I ran straight into it. Good heavens.
If Split didn't do it, Dopey would have.
Sorry, man.
You may have heard it from Dopey to begin with.
Oh gosh. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. All the fun shenanigans. We'll be back tomorrow, dudes. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow playing some more. Mining some more. But we're gonna bench the baggers though.
Hey.
Yay.
Yeah. Bagger's going away. We're gonna start running this bench. And
Like a good plan. Get some action.
can we start building the plant tomorrow, Grumpy?
We could. We certainly could.
I mean, I think we're gonna be kind of forced to be honest.
For how fast we're knocking it down, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna devour
we
through
could
this
probably
layer.
Get a couple more days out before, but it's gonna be
Yeah,
tight,
yeah, I think we could, but I think it'll also make the haul truck drivers a little bit more happy not have to eat that hill anymore for a little while. So we'll keep that plant going, but I think we should start building the plant up there. I just gotta make sure we set the angle right in the beginning, so that way we can get the turn. We'll do a bunch of surveying while the guys are mining up here, and then we'll start sending it. Yeah, because
we
it's,
want to make sure we have this in a good. We want to make sure we have this in a good spot for the trucks.
Yeah, I mean it's because this road right here is gonna have to stay here for a little while, but the trucks are gonna have to, because the trucks are gonna be going down this way into the mine, right? So the trucks are gonna be the plant's gonna be sitting like right in tucked in back here. Excuse me. The plant's gonna be tucked in kind of back here.
Gonna almost want our dump point like right in here, run in that direction. Then it'll turn and head this way into the plant, like that. I assume.
Yes. So they'll be
Roughly.
turned. Probably don't need that much. There'll probably be more out here, but yeah. So let me pull some markers out too. I got some as well. So if we're coming up here, the dump point's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna actually be more like way back here. So because we need room for these 500s to turn. So if the drop bay is like right here, say the drop bay is like right here.
Yeah.
Right. They're going to be pulling in like this, dumping in here. The plant's going to be more off this way, back in this new area back in here. So
we could even do the dirt one direction, have it turn, and do the gravel and everything else the other direction.
So we're gonna have to embed the hoppers here and the dump decks here, and then they're gonna drive out like this, and then there's gonna be a room for them to go up that way, because we're gonna have to go up that way and around eventually when we get up into the upper hills. So we have to make sure we don't build the plant too far this way. So there'll be a fork in the road. There'll be a fork in the road here, kind of shooting off that way, and then the other one's gonna come this way, and they're gonna turn and they're gonna switch back. Like right here, shooting back down into the pit, right? So it's going to kind of go like this. So if this is the dump box area right here, I'll kind of like do this. So it's going to turn and it's going to go back down this way. Right. And back down yonder, because we're not going to spiral this mine. We're going to come down and we're going to hook back down in. And
something like that, probably.
Yeah, well, you gotta think we gotta come out this way because we gotta bypass this town. So when we're chunking all this out, it's gonna be down more. All the bench layers, right, are gonna be sectioning down through here. So it's gonna be lined up right around here once we get down that far. So, but that's a lot of material to move between then and now. That's a lot. We're talking multiple benches going down on this top part. We're looking 4 benches alone just to get rid of this upper top and to section the top pit. So we got to remove this bench layer right here 4 times over, pretty much. Skim the deck over, and then we got to remove another 3 bench layers to get down to this bench down here, probably, just roughly. Yeah, so we have about 8 benches. Yeah, we have about 8 benches to get down to. No, maybe not 8 to get to here. Maybe 8 to get down there, but let's see, 1, 2, did the market up? Probably, yeah, but
Or maybe 4 or 5 benches to get down to that.
Yeah.
Where the trucks are at.
Quite a bit. Hey, Apex, dude, thank you much for that follow, man.
But they're going to be decent sized benches too, so
It's gonna they are gonna get a little smaller each time though, because we're gonna be leaving the haul truck with bench at that meter, so
Yeah.
we're gonna get that proper look to it. But we're not gonna do the spiral mine like we did the other one. We're gonna hook this back this way. We're gonna do a switch back, and then we're gonna hook down. Every time we come down, we're just gonna do the straight line, and we're gonna go from over here, and we're mainly gonna run our vertical height in our road from this side of the mine over here. It's going to hook from here. It's going to hook all the way down. If you're looking at the mine site from here, it's going to be more actually from here. It's going to hook over and it's going to go this way and come down in this way. So it's going to be like a big giant, like L looking, like reversed up this way. So it's going to hook down into here, right through the different layers. So we're not going to spiral it like the other one. But the bench layers will look proper, right? So it's going to, as we come tearing off the wall, we're going to be moving that road inward a little bit more. So that's how, if you look at some of the things, I'm just trying to make sure we mark out properly, because the last thing I want to do is this pit to be a 60-minute haul truck time, right? That would just be absolutely murder on us. So, and that's just no progress is going to get made on the scale this big. So I got to be very streamlined about how much we're taking, where the appropriate spots to take the material out and bench versus just getting the most biggest super round circle corkscrew pit we can get, right? So we want it to be functional and we want it to be proper. So that's why we're going to start taking the bench layers the way we're taking them and start designing the roads and everything, right? So yeah, boys. But other than that, dudes, make sure you guys go play with your dinosaurs, Mr. Thesaurus, and we'll catch you guys.
You say vaginosaurs?
No, I said thesaurus. What in the hell? Maybe I did. I don't know. Whatever. Somebody clip it if I said it. Whatever. I'm done with that.
Magnify the sound, man.
Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very much for all the support, stuff like that. Appreciate you guys as always. Have a good one. Peace out. Hey, go watch some professional streamer.
Ciao.
So
Later.
Go away.
I think I'm gonna crap myself though when I sneezed last time, guys. Like,
oh
no, I'm still alive. Oh no.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash!